It's showtime.
Welcome in, you legends. How the bloody hell are we? Hello to you, Eben. Hello to you, Powered. Two of our channel legends come to jump in nice and early. Eben here, even before the stream started, was messaging in chat. Welcome to the Legends Bar here on the side of Mount Cami. A vodka Sunkiss got you, coming right up. You'll have to tell me how to make it. I imagine it's just vodka and orange juice. Or a Sunkiss the mixer, as in the orange Fanta flavor. Hell yeah. We've opened up Legends bars all around the world, chat. So we're here on the side of Mount Cami in our Climbers Legend bar, stealing our courage with a couple of stiff drinks before we start our ascent of Cami on hardcore mode here today. It's permadeath. One slip can mean you start your run all over again. I'm not going to say I'm confident, given that our first time around we died 9 times and had 99 falls. So I'm not sure how long we're going to get up the mountain, but we're going to give it a red hot go. We're going to take our time and we're going to try and retain some stamina and hand over foot. It's orange juice, cherry juice, pineapple, Sprite, and goose vodka. All right, we've got all of those things powered, coming right up. It is an open bar, Eben. No requirement to pay money here. It's legends only in this bar. Shaken, not stirred. Copy that, Powered. As long as you don't fall on the first cliff, says Fenta. Okay, well, I'll just turn the TV down a little bit. Ace in the background on the TV. We're worldwide, chat. Worldwide. Sex on the beach, please, says Evan. I've got that coming right up. I'll have a Long Island iced tea for myself. Do we need predictions? Ask Pentagon. No sand, says Evan, for the sex on the beach. Cheers. Cheers, you legends. So, something else I'm trying. Look at that thick boy beard. Let's go. Good to see you, Sketchy. How are you, mate? Hell yeah. I think it came up pretty well. This is just a basic AI prompt that I've fiddled with for a still image. I'd love to get it vectored and have, you know, the neon lights flashing and a candle flickering and all that sort of stuff. So we'll look to improve these sorts of scenes as we go forward. Add a little bit more variety into my streams. Little bits and pieces like this. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sketchy. I'm doing good, mate. Working away, slaving away at my job during the week. I miss streaming pretty terribly, but we're on the weekend now, so we'll be on for the duration. Streaming tonight, streaming tomorrow, and probably 2 streams on my Sunday. Not quite sure what we're going to be playing on tomorrow's stream, and then into Sunday we'll definitely be playing the squad ops on my Sunday night. Back up for co-op squad. That's been really good the last few weeks. But we're on for Mount Cami tonight, back into CAIRN. And what a way to end the week at Legends Bar. Hell yeah, Powered. It actually does work quite well, doesn't it? Pretty happy with my efforts today. But without further ado, as everyone ordered and got their drinks, let's head out onto the mountain. All right, beautiful. Brand new run. That one up. Story mode. So this is our first attempt. As I said, 99 falls and 9 deaths. Took us just over 13 hours to reach the summit. There's our route all the way up the mountain and back down and around and up and across. If you didn't want to review route, we'll just start a new one. Rip to the peeps that missed that. Super cute. Hell yeah. We'll go back to that at the end, I think. It's a good one for breaks and things, isn't it? Everyone take a seat at the bar. Start new ascent. Free solo, a dangerous and unforgiving challenge where any death is final. Recommended for players who have already completed the ascent. Well, that's us. In free solo mode, you won't be able to save at bivouacs. To temporarily save your progress, you need to go back to the title screen or quit the game using the pause menu, okay? Would you like to skip the practice area? I think we can. Let's get onto our first wall of this mountain. We'll see how we go. As long as we can get past the first wall, we've beaten Pentagon's prediction already.
Oh. Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply. And
don't you worry about us,
so
Naomi.
forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
We did have a nasty run-in with the bear on our last climb. Took us a few goes to get around it. We're not meant to have a rope. Let's see what happens here.
You up? Time to go.
Imagine it's just going to disappear.
Could you also pack up the tent, please?
Klingon, we missed you. Hell yeah. Oh, what an emotional finish it was.
Let's start from here.
All right, let's start from here. We're going to have to be extra careful with our stamina, basically, is what we're going to have to manage. So at every little hold that we get that's pretty solid like this, we're going to stop and wait for those deep breaths. That signifies our stamina coming back to where it needs to be. Chalk is also going to be a huge component of this climb. That's what gives us a massive extra amount of grip. So in those emergency moments where we were shaking in the past and we might have gone to our piton to save us, we're just going to have to go to the chalk and keep climbing and try and get over the little ledge or whatever that's giving us trouble. That should be a little wedge in there. Beautiful. So the big indicator is going to be our shaking of our limbs. That indicates when we're starting to get a bit tired. But again, we look like we got a pretty good set here, so we'll just stop and rest. We doing Dole? Well, I didn't even use it the last time, but knowing that we're free climbing, I think it's probably a good idea, right? So if we do get a big bout of rain, we can change the weather. With the pitons, again, it wasn't too harsh because you could just piton off and then that's a little safety checkpoint. Without having the option to put those into the wall, I reckon the Dole might be worth it. Even though we didn't use it a single time last time, as I said, we were just in too many good spots with those pitons saving our bottom. It didn't mean that there was too much riding on it. I'm just going to take it nice and slow, essentially. We're going to try and stick to the right as well this time up the mountain. We pretty much erred to the left the whole way last time. We'll try and find a new line and a few new caves and secrets to discover as we go. Not a good spot. So the other thing I learned, see when I put my foot down, little rocks will crumble out. See those little rocks? You can just barely see them. That means it's not a good foothold. If you don't get those little crumbly rocks, then you're actually in a nice little foothold or handhold. So I want to get up on that ledge. There we go. So that one was correct. It's in that little gap. There was no little crumbling rocks falling down. So it's going to be all about those visual indicators, this climb. Solid. Move that foot over a little bit. Solid. Catch our breath again. Have you picked up and played the game yet, Powered? I know you were pretty into it on our last run. Was it more of a watching game for you than a playing game? I've got plenty of those in my arsenal, I can assure you. Arc Raiders is one of those for me. It does look very fun, but I just don't do well in those PvP type environments. I get too sweaty. It's no good for me. I need another drink, says Powered. Stressed again with this chaos. We can head back to the bar. We'll just get up a little bit here. I'll take you all back to the bar for another drink. Now, if I was a good barman, I'd remember your orders. I think yours was a something sun-kissed, vodka sun-kissed. Evan's was a sex on the beach. Hard to forget that one. I'll just have a straight whiskey on the rocks. I wonder what Aava drinks. Straight whiskey, I bet. Old-fashioned for sketchy? Copy that, mate. Hell yeah, I haven't had an old-fashioned in years. Oh, that was a little rock slide there. Move that bottom foot to a better position. There we go. Great little handhold, that one. Oh, that is not a good spot either. That foot needs to come over. That's much better. Let's catch our breath. Looks like a good little spot here. Let's look off the wall again. It's tab, isn't it? Yep, tab. Oh, making good progress. It's a deep breath we're looking for. She eats ice. You're probably right. Just straight vodka on ice for Aava. Don't spare the ice.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Quick trip back to the bar. Everyone get a drink. Coming right up. Just give me a second there to mix it all up for you lot. Get the TV on. Have a quick swig of our whiskey ourselves. The hubbub of the bar. It's a busy bar. Try the steak, it's excellent. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, you legends. I could put the game on the TV, couldn't I? That's a cool idea too. Do we have snacks on the bar? They're pretty light on the snacks. Right, the first wall isn't too terrifying. We need more games like this, says Powered. I agree, mate. A bloody triumph of a game, this. 9 out of 10 from me. Oh, that was close. She slipped down a little edge there. Copy that, Evan. That's a thing of the past, isn't it? Little baskets and nuts and things to share on the bar. COVID did away with all that. What would make it a 10, asks Evan? There's a few things they don't explain very well. And just more frustration with that. Not quite understanding the mechanics and getting the mechanics of the survival aspects explained. Be nice if it had like a recipe book or something like that for the different combinations of all of the different herbs and drinks and things. And a little bit buggy. Some instances where your body contorts in ways that seem pretty unnatural or refuses to contort in those ways to grip onto something. A couple of odd little falls, and sometimes when you're trying to jump down off a ledge, it can like slide you backwards and then send you off the ledge you're trying to land on. That can be pretty frustrating. We died a couple of times like that on our first run. So the first time we went up to the left to the gondola place up there, we didn't get to the waterfall on the right there. So once we get up over this section, we're going to try and head to the right at the next plateau.
Where do I start?
Our bag's not very big, is it? I wonder. Oh yeah, it's not very big. So it's a much smaller bag that we're using here as well, by the looks of it. So that's going to affect everything that we can carry. So saving is not done at the bivouac. We still need to bivouac to cook food and things. I believe it's sunrise. Let's just put the bivouac up and we'll check the time. Game's pretty loud. Yeah, copy that. It's just, I think it's just that sound sequence is very loud. I think it should be better now. Should be better now. That the music is very loud in that section particularly. So I'll cook up the veg. We've got something to cook it. Yep, and we've got a bit of water. We can top up our water just here. G'day, Pickled. Welcome in, Legend. So we'll just store that. Copy that, Evan. Australia's a bit backwards, mate. Has that just gone into our water bottle? It has, okay. So we'll just have to drink these two as we leave, and then we'll refill our water bottle from the little spring. Yep, it is 6 in the morning, so now's the perfect time to get out there and get amongst it. Just drink both of these, even though we don't really need them. It gives us a little bit of food and water. Beautiful. Fill up our flask here.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
A little backpack. Tin can that we can't fit. We can compost that. Should make room for it. Beautiful. Then we'll compost the can as well. This all helps us make chalk. Goes into our little climb bot. Klingon here. Not sure what might be up the top of this. Doesn't look like much. Peanuts with the shell, says Powered. Now I want salted peanuts. The craving begins. Dangerous, the old salted peanuts. They make you want to drink more. It's all part of the bar's cunning plan, you see. But that looks like a pretty decent little climb up to the cavern there. Further around the corner, it looks like. We can get up that crack, maybe. Needs a rest already. That's the breathing we want. Those big, deep breaths. That's our signal that stamina's come back. That foothold is not a good one. There we go.
Right on.
Right on, sister. It's looking pretty solid. Have another rest. End up getting a controller for this, or still on mouse and keyboard? Pickled, I did get a controller. We played with the controller for about 30 seconds total, and then I went back to the keyboard and mouse, mate. I just couldn't do it. Just moving the camera around was such a pain with the thumbstick compared to using the mouse to do that same job. I immediately, pretty much, unplugged it, back to keyboard and mouse. PC Master Race, mate. That's the outside foot I want to move. That one. There we go. That's a giant stretch. Okay, we're definitely going to need a rest here. Take a little minute. Just sit right there. GG, long live PC. Let's go. All I get is peanuts arranged in the shape of a basketball. You'll figure it out, Evan. Keep searching. Or the comic Peanuts. Copy that. Old Snoopy. No, it's not looking actually too great where we are now. Thought we were headed the right way, but I think we need to... What's in behind this tree? Oh, no, we can get around there. We'll keep going to the right, and we can follow that crack all the way around, it looks like. Oh, that is a foot slip off the ledge. Not now, Chris. Little busy. Screw the sponsors, buddy.
Can you at least confirm you've taken a view? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway,
maybe we should be cut off from Legends Bar already.
Okay.
No, there's no cut off at the Legends Bar. It's an exclusive club, Howard. You're allowed to get as messy in the Legends Bar as you like.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
All right, we'll put some chalk on here. Because we need to do something fancy. Oh, her foot isn't going to get there, dang it. What if I move that hand? And then we need to swap these feet. There we go. Oh, still not quite. Okay, that's superhuman. Right in there. Beautiful avocado. Nice work. You're seeing it. You're seeing it. Oh, them hands are shaking. More chalk. She resting. Yep, beautiful. No cut off. This sounds dangerous. We're all friends here, Pentagon. We can look after each other. Avocado, superfood, superhuman. A very fitting name for our climber. It's a private club, as the Legends Bar, Penner. Beautiful work. All right, we'll show you what we're talking about. Pickled. Back to the Legends Bar for a quick nip. And what do you have in pickled? We've got an old-fashioned. We've got a vodka sunrise. We've got a sex on the beach. We've had a whiskey straight. What's your tipple? Hit me. Slide it across the bar. That'll be cool. Make a little animation for a drink to go across the bar. Vodka sunkiss. I got you. The Anzac Ace drinking game. Every time we go back to the Legends Bar, you have to have a drink. Slide a JD on the rocks your way. I've got you covered, mate. Beautiful. I don't mind a JD on the rocks myself. Oh, we are missing the hubbub of the bar in the background. There we go. There's the bar hubbub. It's a busy place. It's happening here at Legends Bar. Do you have water? Oh, designated driver for the night. Plenty of water, Pentagon. The freshest Mount Cami spring water for you, mate. High noon vodka teas for Powered? Hell yeah, get into it. So the high noon vodka teas, is that like an iced tea powered, but alcoholic? That sounds bloody dangerous if that's the case. I do love myself an iced tea.
Great.
A great foothold there. Might just have to do a little scramble on this one. Let's move our whole body over this side first. There we go. That's better. Beautiful. That's a much better line. Have a little rest. Long Island iced tea is also alcoholic. Yes, a Long Island iced tea is one of the most alcoholic things you can drink, Eben. Long Island iced tea has like tequila and vodka and rum and all sorts of stuff in it. It's pretty wild. They are so good, says Powd, and I hate drinking because of the taste. 4.5%ers. Let's go. That doesn't look like much on the right. We're going to have to stick to the left here. There's a couple of little extra cracks. Don't like the look of that overhang on our right. Panting, take a little rest. It's a new thing I picked up today at the store. Might be dangerous. Sounding pretty dangerous. 4.5's not too bad though. A lot of premixes you get here in Australia are like 6 or 7%. All right, another wall conquered. If they taste good enough, Evan, 4.5 is only, it doesn't really matter because you're going to drink so many of them, right? 4.5 is about a standard drink size, I think.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there?
Pentagon says, I used to be able to find a rum from Hawaii, tasted real close to vanilla Coke. Tasted so good, I had to watch it. Beer's got more than that in Germany. And Powered is 4 deep, so there you go.
All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
On the way back, she says. Little does she know. Haven't picked up anything else to cook. No, we got Thistle and the Idle Vice will maybe still save us from a fall. Really want enough room to fit that noodles in. Can we drop our camera? Can we compost it? Oh, we can. We can compost the camera. Beautiful. That made a bit of room. It's broken anyway. This should let us fit the noodles. Beautiful. Everything once we got rid of the camera. So we'll set up a bivouac again. Cook up this other noodles. How is our food and water? We could do with another meal. Yeah, absinthe is another level, isn't it, Pentagon? The Green Fairy. Beautiful. Fingers, I'm sure, are good. Yep, we're all good there. Keep on climbing. It's one of the few drinks that scares me, says Pickle. Talking about absinthe. Agreed. Rum and cola I drink sometimes for Evan. Yeah, I don't mind a rum myself, mate. Get a Kraken spiced rum here in Australia. It's bloody gorgeous. I swear the cola's worse for you than the rum. Got everything out of that little spot. See if we've got a way up over here. Oh yeah, there is a way up over here. So we bypassed these two caverns the last time because we ran around to the left. So I'm going to try and, as I said earlier, we'll try and keep climbing to the right where we can. We should discover a bunch of stuff we didn't find in our first playthrough. Doesn't look too bad up there. There's a couple of spots that look a bit dodgy. That's okay. Cross that bridge when we come to it, so to speak. That foot's not in a good spot. There we go. There we go. No, I don't like the look of that when she's shaking her bloody foot around. Just put it on a nice flat surface. Get the hand into a grip spot. Get those deep breaths. You have that there as well. Kraken is fantastic. Hell yeah. The bottle it comes in is a cool bonus. It is a bloody awesome bottle, isn't it? Or when I have dinner somewhere, I get a cocktail or four, says Evan. I like a nice bottle of red wine with my dinner. Try Elements 8 next time you're looking for a rum. Ask Pentagon. Okay, I will do, mate. I admit I don't booze much these days. But when I do, I usually go for something a bit nicer. Gonna get a finger in that? You're not. Okay, that was a little dodgy and a little slippy. We'll take a moment here again. Keep going up the center section and then we'll cross over to where that waterfall is. Looks like to the right continuing is going to be the way. Good little handhold. Needs a don't look down sound. Or a sound of rocks falling. Pentagon's out here to punish us. She needs another rest, I think. I get that foot in a better spot. Kind of. Yeah, that's looking pretty solid. How is Buddy, by the way? Haven't seen him while. Buddy's good. He is out on the driveway lying in the sun, in the evening sun. He's doing well. I'm giving the audience what they want, says Pentagon. Are you not entertained? Maybe I believe I can fly. That's ruthless. I don't much fancy climbing through that waterfall. Let's try and get up this vertical crack here. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. Plenty of grip in there. It's just going to be hard crossing over our legs, our feet and our hands as we go up.
Almost.
Oh, that was terrifying. Don't think we're actually gaining stamina here. Shift to the right a little further. Yeah, it looks like a better spot for it. Yep, there we go. That hand needs to be there. Thank you, Avocado.
Oh, yes.
Oh, she can't quite get her toe in. Oh, she did. Nice work. Take another little minute. The leg's shaking, but I think it's just the animation. Yep, we're good. Buddy barked at an old lady at a bus stop last stream. He sure did. I was out of here. Had to run to the rescue of some poor damsel in distress. He wasn't outside the gate, but he's can be pretty intimidating when he decides to have a bark at somebody. It's about exactly what you want from a good guard dog, isn't it? Beautiful. Take a short break. Don't mind if we do. Just like I showed him. Back to the bar. Take a short break back at the Legends Bar, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have another round. We're going to have to drop the family-friendly stream moniker with all these trips to the bar, aren't we? I'm just so happy with it. It turned out so good. Cheers. Cheers all. Could have been an intruder scoping out the place. Exactly right, Pentagon. I never tell him off for barking at the gate. I just get out there and see what he's barking at. Nah, just water's for me, Pickled. Just a pint glass of water, mate. Nether King, welcome in, mate. What's your tipple, my friend? We've got sex on the beach. We've got old fashions. We've got rum and coke. We've got a vodka sun-kissed. Salutes to you, brother. Salutes to you. Make it quick. Put your order in before we slip back out onto the mountain. Oh. Bar sounds. It's a busy spot, the Legends Bar. Let me just get a cool glass of one of each. Just a bucket of ice and one of each. I've got you covered, brother. How good. It's a comfy little spot to hang out here on the side of Mount Cami, isn't it? We've got them all over the world. We've opened up a Legends bar in every game that we're playing. In every universe. We've got a Cyberpunk bar. We've got a War-Torn bar. We've even got a Dino bar for when we eventually find our way back to the land of dinosaurs. And this is our mountain climbing bar. Please and thank you. More than welcome, Nether. It's an open bar, mate. No need to pay. You're a legend. You have exclusive membership to the Legends Bar. Well, it started raining while we were hanging out indoors. No, don't rest. I wanted to get some water. Here we go. We don't even have our light here at all, do we? Oh, what's this? Okay, our little thing just glows on our backpack.
On our couch.
Nothing else in here. I was hoping there'd be some other little secrets in here. There's nowhere to rest though, like to sleep. So we're gonna have to climb up this little bit of the mountain in the rain. Oh, there is mushrooms to pick up. There's no room in our bag now. We've got some trash we can decompost. Still got our nice hot tea. It's gonna give us a bit of focus. Let's eat our cooked thistle. It's going to give us some temperature, water, food, and health. That might just make room for the mushrooms. Now, route up out of here. Probably just to the side there looks like the easiest. I don't much like that it's raining, but we don't really have a choice. We've only got one chalk left. We might have to use it bloody early here. It's not a good foot position. We need to get this foot nice and anchored. Oh, stay on the mountain.
No.
Not on the face, in the crack, Avo. In the crack, Avo. She's refusing to do it. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Hook those fingers in. There's just nowhere to go with this next foot. All right, we're going to have to chalk. That was a hell for leather, a little bit of a climb. It didn't look like much, but she was struggling. Stop for a second and get some stamina back. Sounds like the rain might have stopped, just calming down on us. Perfect weather to climb a mountain. Haven't played the Isle since the update, so I feel that says powered. Yeah, definitely. It'll be a few months before I'm back to the Isle, I think. Not played the Isle for a few weeks now for Eben. Perfect weather to climb a mountain. I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome in, Lonnie. Never too late for happy hour. Exactly right.
Right on.
Happy hour at Legends Bar is 24 hours, mate. We'll get to the top of this climb or fall to our deaths. We'll take you all back for another tipple. Carrying a bar on our backs up the mountain here. Now, this looks vertical and not very nice. Is that a little ledge? Oh, that is a good foothold. Beautiful. That one's not a good one. If I can reach onto that, I'll be doing well. Yep. Yep, I think we'll be okay here. Beautiful. Another wall defeated. All right, we'll get the bivouac set up and we'll roll the bar back out. Welcome to Legends Bar, Lonnie. What are you having, Legend?
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy with it? Hell yeah. What's on the tap? I don't have any taps, do I? I've just got bottles in the background. I'll need to change the image and get some beer taps added. Silrain, welcome in, Ledge. How you going? This is the Legends Bar, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Everything's on the house. You've got exclusive membership as a legend. And man, the amount of I've struggled for an hour trying to get that TV to the right size for the little browser insert I've got. I just couldn't do it. So I've left it like that. I'm going to engage Tesla when he's got a bit of free time to actually do a vector image for me that will make the static like static and make the neon sign actually glow. I've got a few other scenes for different games with a fire and stuff like that. So make it actually be a bit more of a video image than just a flat background. I think it looks really good as a proof of concept for what we're going for. Looks great. Thank you, Legend. So that's where we are stealing our courage to continue to climb on the mountain. Hell yeah. Zayla Rowe coming in with a sub. Thank you, mate. I'm not sure why that didn't trigger. I'm sure it will in a moment or two. Very much appreciate you dropping the sub, you legend. Thank you so much. All right, we definitely need to sleep here. Past some hours. She'll persist doing sit-ups for most of it. Somehow this helps her rest. Bit of an odd one is our avocado. Don't think we got anything to cook up. Oh, we can cook up our mushrooms. Let's do that. Straight eat them. Reheat our tea. I think tea gives us a little bit of food and water. It does. It gives us food and water and a little bit of health and a few other bonuses. We'll nosh down one of the T's. Oh, that one right click is out. Check our tape on our fingers. Think everything's looking good. Yep, we're still good for tape. We out. Drink some mushrooms. Gonna be a fun day. We'll definitely be licking the mushrooms if we come across them again. Now there's another little cave we didn't get to the first time because again we went left the whole way. So let's try and climb around to the right. We'll get up to that little cave. All the way right looks like the best option. If we actually got to go down a little, but then that right-hand passage has got a lot of handholds. I don't like the look of that overhang right in the middle. I reckon that is going to screw us. So we'll go a little bit down here. Oh, straight up little cave we never even saw.
Just passing through. Are these animals?
That's cool. More mushrooms for the pack. Nice, little bit of water here too. Oh, all sorts of stuff in the little pot there. Trying to explore everything this time, says Silrain. Just going a different route, essentially, and we'll just find different things as we go. I'm not trying to 100% it in one run, no, but we are taking the right-hand side way up the mountain this time instead of the left. So we should discover a bunch of things we didn't see the first time. Depending on how long we survive, of course. Without the pitons, there's definitely going to be sections that we're going to struggle on. What is wrong with your hand? There's no safety ropes. No pitons for checkpoints. No saving in bivouacs. If you die, it's all over. You start from the bottom of the mountain again. In our last climb, we fell 99 times and died 9 times. If that's anything to go by, I'm surprised we've made it this far. Bit of stretching before the climb doesn't hurt. Yeah, you're right. That's all we were doing, Evan. Exactly right. We were just giving it one of these. For a game just out, this has a lot to it. It really does, Silrain. I'm loving it, mate. Honestly, very, very enjoyable in here. Okay, that's an awkward foothold, but it should be all right. Yep, we're good. Just leave your foot there. Let's get some stamina. What we didn't do in the bivouac then was collect our chalk from our climb bot. We've got no chalk for this section, which might be a costly mistake. Let's hope not. It's a good little foothold. Another good one. With the rain coming, it's looking like it might be a costly mistake. manage our stamina as best we can. Stamina means grip. Another little rest here. We just go straight up. We can. It's kind of vertical, but there's a little bit of left and right to those cracks. I think we'll be okay going straight up from here. Bloody rainy old cami, eh? Is that a little hole there? No. Really like the sound design of the game. Sounds like someone really rubbed stone with their hands, says Evan. The old, what do they call it? Foley, where you make sound effects that are not necessarily made from what you're seeing, like coconuts for horse hooves and things like that. I always found it so interesting, those videos of people doing Foley for movies and stuff. The crazy combination of sounds that people put together. Oh, rain stopped.
Higher.
That is not where I want it to go. Might have to go the other way first. Get your foot around there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We were good there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Will the Edelweiss give us a chance to save ourselves? It does. Okay. I went back to the original position where we were resting and it was still shaking like a leaf. Okay, so we get a... If we find an Edelweiss flower, it gives us a chance for a replay. What is going on here? Oh, is it in slow motion? What the hell? Put that foot down. Rest. Just can't get our foot high enough. And that little crack is not doing it. Oh, that crack is doing it, though. Nicely. Lovely. Move your foot. Here we go. Finger in the crack. Beautiful. We should be able to rest there. Does it count as a death, though? No, it doesn't count as a death, Evan. That's a replay with the Edelweiss flower. If we die, it'll restart us at the bottom of the mountain. If we die for real, that was just our one mulligan. There is I have found an Edelweiss flower on the climb. It actually started us with that one. You can get more from little spots as you climb up. Okay, that foothold's not great. That handhold's not great. Try and move that first. Good. That's better. She even tells you. Good, she says. There we go. Beautiful. How much does this game cost, if you don't mind me asking? He looks really fun, says Zayla. Depends what territory you're in. In Australia, I'll tell you. It costs... In Australia, it is $43.95 Australian dollars. So probably $30 American if you're in the States. And thank you again for your sub, Zayla. Very much appreciate your resub there, mate. I apologize it didn't trigger. Sometimes Streamlabs decides to do things. Sometimes it decides not to. So thank you again, mate. Very much appreciate you. 30 euros in Europe. Looks like a bit of a shrine to lost climbers.
Sometimes the mountain comes for you.
That's pretty cool. Thank you, mate. All right, reflective moment. Anything we can scavenge off the shrine? Any edibles? We pay tribute to Cammy's fallen. Please remain silent. No chance. You obviously don't know me. Okay. That little pathway doesn't go anywhere. It's looking like a pretty good route. Until there, anyway. Up to that ledge. My doggo just needs some attention. I'll leave you all at the bar. And I'll be back shortly. Oh, it's just out getting ice out the back. Refill the bar stock of ice. Welcome in, Flexin. What's your tipple, mate? Need a couple of Oscars on the shelf for Aussie Freeman's collection. How good. How the bloody hell are you, Flexin? Welcome in, Ledge. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Can we get our chalk back now that we're not climbing? Oh, we can. Collect chalk. Beautiful. We needed that. Water's okay. We'll top it up. Food's okay. Health's good. Temp's good. Don't like the camber of that, but there's plenty to hold on to. You've got mail.
Hey, Aava, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget
What do you do apart from call and annoy me, Chris?
anything. I'm really not asking for much.
I'm well, says Flexin. I'm the same, mate. I am doing well. Need a couple of previous message from me with possible solution to the missed sub alert. May have to enable alerts onto the Legends bar scene. Ah, that is 100% what it is, Flexin, because it's a new scene. I don't have alerts set up in there. You're right. You nailed it. Thank you, brother. I'll do that after stream today. Appreciate you. That is exactly what it is. Only know from experience. Copy that.
Oh, yes.
I should be able to re-trigger that, right? That doesn't look too healthy, though. Let's just get our hands in the crack there. There we go. Our foot on there. And if I re-trigger it here... Oh, hold on. She's panting. Is she going to rest? She's resting. Yep, good, good, good. It doesn't even come up in my mini feed. That's strange. All right, we'll worry about that later. Nice. That was some spider monkey shit. See if we can get a breath. Let's go. Oh, that was the wrong button. I chalked instead of drinking water. Okay, so this is the other side here, which we haven't seen any of this yet either. It's like a little telescope or something. We're going to have to climb up and play with that, aren't we? It's like a pretty safe little climb to there, and then we'll go and bivouac. Safe little climb, he says. There's really nothing to grip onto. Round to that crack, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's a good foothold, even. Scrambling. Woo. Couple of little foot slips. Get out of the way, Klingon. All right, let's have a little rest. Nearly there. Oh, needed that. She was starting to shake. Okay. Bear claw barks. Quite sure what we're looking at here. Just the side of the mountain. Yep. All right. Thanks for coming. Not really worth the climb, but there you go. Oh, there's a bag here. Starts fast running out of room. That's going to give us a little bit of food. We'll eat them. Decompost that. Eat the compot. Decompost that. There's a protein bar in there as well. I think the plastic bag's just compost. Yep. And a raspberry juice box. I'm coming for you, raspberry juice box. What a treat. Getting out of breath. Take a little minute.
Right on. Yes.
Going down is so much harder than going up. Ooh. Feel like we made a break for it then. All right. Check out these little tents. There's a little bivouac site there too. Spend the night resting. Beautiful. Not quite sure what that is. Oh, it's just another little tent. Sure there's something to pick up there, hopefully. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff there, okay. Random little photo. Alright, what have we got in our backpack we can cook up to make some room? Nothing really. The mushrooms we can cook into something. Make that cup of tea. I guess we tape our fingers and get rid of some of the tape. That'll help. Yeah, if we get rid of 10 of the tape, that'll give us a, that'll get rid of one of the rolls. We'll tape every finger. They don't really need it, but it's a bit of ongoing maintenance. Couldn't hurt. Beautiful. Did make a tiny bit of room. Rest for the night. Oh, she's actually sleeping. Not for long. Slept for like 2 hours and then does sit-ups for the rest of the night. Damage recipe page from the book Grand Cuisine for Grand Summits. Every mountaineer who attempts to climb Kami knows this recipe. Stew that sticks to your ribs. Perfect for gaining strength. Mix lentils with sweet tea.
They'll go up the mountain, but they won't give up an ounce of comfort.
Well, the yak would be a good one to pick up. That's that energy drink. Gonna have to sacrifice something, though. Guess we could get rid of the bottle. It's handy to have an extra bottle, but that's okay. Our bag is tiny. For the yak, it's worth it. Could you imagine the CAIRN cookbook? Be pretty terrible, I think. Some pretty odd combinations in here of thistle and things. We can fit more climbing tape. We might as well grab it. There's a little cave entrance off to the left there. Haven't been in there before, behind the waterfall. So if we can get to this ledge, we should be able to climb across. So probably just go straight up where we are, to be fair. Up through those cracks could be okay.
Great. Let's do this.
Little pant there. Deep breaths, avocado. Beautiful. Right in that little crack. There we go. That's a better position to do this fancy maneuver from. Lovely.
Oh, finally.
Trying to knock us off Klingon at the moment. Every foothold we put down, he wants to come and hang on to. It's like a fancy little cave. Light shafts coming through there. Up and over that little knob. Onto there. Looks like it should be pretty easy across that section. Let's see. Oop. That way. There we go. Twist that foot around. Lovely. Get in that hold. Doesn't look like we can. What about there? Oh, that's okay too. We need to get just a little bit higher. We need to move this hand. There we go. Now we can swap feet there. Yep. Beautiful. We're going to be a professional mountain climber by the time we're done with this game, I tell you what. Take a little moment to rest. Put that in a nice hold. That's good enough. When do you get pitons, Still Rain? We don't. We're playing on hardcore now. So we did conquer the summit on our first playthrough on normal difficulty. Now we're on hardcore, which is permadeath, and no pitons to help you. Free climbing the whole way.
Good.
Oh, hell no. Fair. That's a fair reaction. Don't think we got any room for the plant. Oh, we do. Just a little bit. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Makes a healing brew when you combine that with water. So chalk is our only tool to give us a boost to our grip when we really need it. That's looking a bit far for us to get over. We're going to have to move this foot to there and just make a big stretch with our other foot. Anything there in that crack? Oh my god, no! At least we can use some of our health now that's taking up room in our backpack. Nom 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 nom. Bloody rain. We were right there. I'm not quite sure how we survived the fall. Get that foot in there. There we go. Need to move that around. Beautiful. Then we can push this leg to there just. We can. Get a toe hold. Oh, so lucky. So unlucky that we didn't make it there. And we were on the ledge and it slipped us off before she dismounted from her little handhold. But damn lucky we didn't die. Every cloud, eh? And we need to get that foot a bit higher. So we need to put that there and we'll shift this leg. There we go. Now we can move that foot. Yes. Oh, that's still not where I want it. Up there. Thank you, avocado. That's a bad spot too. That's better. Move that foot to that crack. Yep. Okay. Try and get that better planted. That's a little bit better. That's a good hold for that foot. Beautiful. And to that little ledge. Beautiful. The rain has stopped, thankfully. Thank the mountain gods. All right, let's stop for some stamina. This is how we rest. Careful there, Aces Evan. You could fall. No shit, Sherlock. That's about as much stamina as we're going to get. I'll reach up there, monkey girl. There we go. Okay, this is a good little checkpoint. Can we drink from the waterfall? Oh, we can. That's handy. Drink straight from the waterfall. Fill up our water. Let's go. One too many whiskeys at the Legends Bar before we started, maybe. That is an awkward position. There we go. Beautiful. Stand up. Thank you. Surely we can rest there. Yep. Straight up should be good. Not that arm, the bottom leg. That's it. That's it.
Oh, yes.
All right, we're happy when Aava's happy. She gives us the, oh yes, that is supreme grip. Move the bottom leg, Aava. No, that one, thank you. Not to there, to there. Beautiful.
So
Reach
close.
for that. Beautiful. Bottom leg again. All right, stamina. So very, very close. Up you get. No slips now. Thank you. Hell yeah, another new cave. Do they get beer or bread deliveries up here? On spot to find a bunch of crates. This is the new cave, though. We didn't get here the first run. For centuries, troglodytes have mastered several techniques enabling them to be self-sufficient in food, from agriculture to foraging eggs on the steep mountain walls. Here, a fish farm supplies the surrounding villages. Since the troglodyte diet has very little meat, the fish in the pond are mainly sourced for celebrations and other holidays. As part of the cultural exchange program with the troglodytes, the tourism office offers you the chance to talk to the inhabitants of Cami in this important place for their community. We welcome any questions you may have. We know we can catch fish.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
Got no room for it, though. Let's nosh on the goat's milk.
Got it.
Inventory full, yep, okay. Damage recipe page from the Grand Cuisine book. Local recipe, Cami's trouts are renowned for their distinctive taste. The troglodytes have taken to cooking them with goat's milk, blending the best the mountain has to offer. Okay, we just drank our bloody goat's milk, didn't we? We try and make room for some fish. So we can set up a little bivouac just here. So we might even just bivouac here for the night. We'll see what we can get rid of out of our backpack. Ideally, we can get a fish to cook. Pretty bloody nice, the fish. Pretty good bit of nutrition. Suppose we could eat the chocolate. That'll save us a bit of room. Let's see if we've now got room for a fish.
Seriously?
He was right there.
So close.
Giving us plenty of chances. Come on, be enough room. Nope. Got some berry milk. That'll give us a little bit of health. Anti-nausea stomach. Health and a speed boost. That's going to give us a boost to our climbing. That gives us grit. We might just eat that, even though what's a protein bar? Oh, we don't really have the need for it. Okay, let's rest the night, and then in the morning we'll eat the protein bar. Let's see if we can cook that gentian up with our flask. Turn that into a little healing tea. Then we'll make some room, and then we'll bivouac again in the morning to cook. We'll get a lovely trout stew on the go. Time for a bigger backpack, absolutely. I wish they gave you the same size backpack from the original part of the game. So we can cook up this one. And store that then. Beautiful. That will just fill our flask with the gentian infusion. Lovely. That might just give us enough room now. Remix these. Tape our fingers too. Well, they really don't need it. Okay, let's just break down one of the tapes into chalk. Rest the afternoon away. Welcome in if you're joining us over on YouTube, you bloody legends. Good to see you all. Hope your week's gone well. Likewise for all of you on Twitch. Hope your week's gone well, fam. So now we leave. We'll go and try and catch a fish. We could just live here now, couldn't we? We'll set up our Legends bar. Oh, he dodged us then, little rat. He was coming right for the hand. There we go. Nope. Early.
Stay.
That time. Come on, B-room.
This should do. I'm not opening
Nice.
the
Surely we can squeeze another one in there.
Cool.
Nope, too full. All right. Cook up the one we caught. Have a nice hot meal. Sounds like it's raining, is it? Or is that just the sound of the waterfall? No. Oh, yeah. Nom, nom, nom. Nice hot meal before we get going. Excellent. We are out. We'll catch another one. Take one with us.
So close.
Oh. We had him. That was just a bad shot, that one.
Damn. Oh, too slow.
Ah.
Got it.
Beautiful. Warning, for the ascent by cable car, please wait for an attendant. Do not climb the equipped path alone or without appropriate gear. It's like a box of helmets. Yep, box of helmets for the bloody plebs. That looks all bad from where I'm standing. Just gonna have another look out the other side. It's not too bad. Straight up where we are onto that ledge and then off to the right. At least it's not all covered in cascading water. There is a little bit of water there, but we can get around it by the looks. Now fancy light off. She's panting already. Give her a little rest.
Right on.
Awesome. Little rest again. Just gonna check on Doggo. We are resting. Yep, beautiful. Leave you at the bar. Back in a mo. Drinks are on me. All right, he's okay. Everyone's got the drink they're after. No one waiting in line. Let's get back into it. Oh, an inscription on the wall. Haven't seen that before. Adam was there too at the age of 16. It's a tough wall to climb, but I'm hanging in there. Klingon's trying to kill us, I swear. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Aava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day.
Aw,
I'm
poor
hiding
little
them
kitty.
in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope he'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything.
She's a bit of a bitch. We
Right,
think
come
we
on.
said it
Let's
last
just get
time.
back on track.
Our last run through, she's not the most likable as the antagonist here. I'd love an option to be able to play as Marco, the other climber you come across. He's so much sweeter than she is. Oh, we're all topped up on everything. Cool. We don't need food or water. We've got a bag full of chalk. Probably about mid-afternoon, coming into evening. Not going to pick that up. We'll need to find a campsite here shortly. Oh, that's berries, I think it is. Take the raspberries. Absolutely take any opportunity we can to walk up the mountain.
Yep. A face only a mother could love.
Oh, it didn't do that the first time round.
Hey, what
Ow!
gives? The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
The lower reach is all covered in cloud. That's cool too. You can often see the valley floor below. It's quite cool that it's all blanketed in cloud. It got him excited, the goat. All right, you stay on your side of the pond, little goat. We'll stay on our side.
This looks promising.
I'm pretty sure in here we can get a chalk bag upgrade that gives us more chalk. It's worth climbing inside there. We can't bivouac here and spend the night, so we'll do that before we start our climb in the morning. Cook up our trout from the river below. Check our fingers, make sure they're all good to go for climbing tape. We don't really need it, so we're going to store it. Eat that in the morning. Are goats artiodactyls? Not sure what that is, Evan. That's some type of dino. All right, we've turned our infusion into a sweet infusion by adding the berries to it. Again, we don't need that, though. We'll have that in the morning. We'll drink them both, and then we'll fill up with water in the morning. Fingers are actually looking pretty good. He acted like Apache Cephalosaurus did that, goat Evan. This is how avocado rests, of course. Some bloody push-ups all night long. Reheat that, because we're about to drink it all. Actually, I don't like the sound of that rain. Let's wait for a little longer. Sun's coming out. Rain's getting lighter. It's rained all bloody day. Well, we'll spend a whole day and night here, just chilling. We'll try it again in the morning. Yeah, I know that word, Evan. I can't remember it. But you're right, there is a word for it. So now we'll heat this up. Beautiful. Out of there. Eat that too. Fill up the water bottle at the stream. Goat's chilled out now. Kind of 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. I think there's a good few little cracks there. It doesn't look like much, but I think there are some little footholds in here. Little spots like that one. Yep, beautiful. Round to the left a little. The swap feet. Beautiful. That's not really on. That's a better spot. Let's foot down and have a rest.
Great.
Oh, that foot isn't actually good. That right-hand foot. That's better. That's better. If you see the little, when you place a hand or foot down, I'll do it deliberately. You'll see little rocks fall when you place it. Oh, that actually put it in the right spot. Like that, you can see some little rocks came down. That means it's not a very good grip spot. It'll do that for all of your limbs. That's another little indicator that we need to pay close attention to there. See how it's happened there? So it'll give us some grip, but not good grip. You want it to be on a little surface like that with no little rocks falling. And then we know we've got a good solid position on whatever that is, hand or foot. Actually, I need to put that foot there and move that one. That'll do. And then, of course, the other big indicator that we're watching out for is just our limbs shaking, which means we're getting tired. Up and around to the left to that little edge. Yep, and then through to that first cave. Hell yeah. Oh, cutscene. Give us the big backpack.
Hey, wait for me. Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
What up, Marco?
Wait a minute. You're Aava, right? I mean, the Aava? Who reached the
grabbing a
summit
drink.
of the giant
Hey, a sec.
needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cami a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cami on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the
Well
wall.
done, Evan.
Sammy, let's go.
Your grasp of English is growing
Sammy?
by the day, mate. Trepidatious
What,
is
you
a hell
gave
of a
your
word to
robot a
use.
name?
Of course. Didn't you?
We did give our robot a name. Klingon. Damn good name, thank you. Better than Sammy. Sammy's a bit damn boring, Marco. Around to the left here, definitely. That little sheer bit looks terrifying. You can walk from here, I reckon. There we go. And learned another thing today, or the other day, says Eben. Party streamers? What do you mean party streamers? Like IRL streams of them at a party, or... Or do you mean streamers like that you have at a party as an accessory to your party? Like party poppers. Paper rings you blow into to decorate a party, right? That makes more sense.
Good.
Definitely need a break. She is panting hard. Stanman, welcome in. Ledge, how you going, mate? How's the climate treating you? We're doing pretty well so far. Yeah, we have cheated death once with our magical little Edelweiss flower. She's not. Doesn't appear to be getting any stamina back. We need the deep breaths, Aava. That's looking like a better spot. Yep, there we go. Party streamers are Luftschlangen in German, says Evan. Luft means air and Schlangen is snake. So it's an air snake. That's a cool description, cool translation. Very literal, the Germans. That's a terrible foot position. There we go. Straight up from here. Beautiful. Very well pronounced. Oh, thank you, Evan. I do try. Okay, this is another way into the cave system. Got any mushies for us, man? That's our food and water. We could do with a little bit of both. Not quite enough for that yet. We'll save our grip there. A little bit of room.
A kid's room.
Fruit jellies, yes please. Coffee packets, sugar, all good stuff. Top up our water. A letter left in the bedroom. It's addressed to Johanna. Dear Johanna, I'm leaving this letter here in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure you'll ever come down to the village to find it unless one of your goats gets lost down there. We're all gone now, and I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen each other for several months anyway. What's the point, I said to myself. She's moved on. Her life is elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking. But we should have expected it. Most people had already left, and the few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes. The age of the troglodytes has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have a trove of good memories tying me down to the rock. But alone, without a human presence, I'm not like you. I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe there's a universe where the two of us are living in your lair, herding goats with a cup of tea in hand. Roddy. The lost love of Roddy. We can rest here if we wanted to. It's too early in the morning though. It's only 10 a.m. Let's keep climbing. No, this isn't the nice cave. We haven't come to the nice cave yet. go any further around? No, there's no room that going that way. Okay. The last time we came through, we went up that left-hand side. We didn't get to the kids' room. Doesn't look like we're gonna... Oh, we can climb up here on the side, actually. On this little section, looks like we can get up. Alright, that foot has got to move. Yep. Let's just get some stamina immediately. Gonna grip in there? It does. Well done. Let's go stamina again. Troglodytes, what's that? That's just the name of the villagers that lived on the mountain. They're like a different race called troglodytes. There's like another name, a word from my list. I think, I don't want to guess, but I think troglodyte might mean like lower educated type of person. If you look it up in the dictionary, like a not a simpleton, but you know what I mean, like an uneducated kind of person, like a flat earther might be called a troglodyte, I believe. Someone look that up. What's the dictionary definition of a troglodyte? That's certainly not how they're using it in the game. Or someone, maybe it's someone that doesn't embrace technology, like is backwards in that regard. I'm sure there's an English definition for it. There's chalk there, which we don't really need. Just grabbed another one of them. The Koratuki, a muscle relaxer. Thanks to this, the smaller holes feel less painful, so it gives us a grip increase. We'll hang on to that. Let's eat our protein bar now. Beautiful. Have another gulp of the water. We've got some more chalk ready. We'll leave that in the bot to save room in the backpack so we can grab... Oh, it's just chalk, right? More chalk? No. The oak's good for a infusion. Tea bag, we'll have that. Ah, right, copy that. So I wasn't far off. Had the right theme. But this is where the crystal collector guy was in our first playthrough on normal. He gives you a troglodyte piton, which is indestructible. Without any climbing gear, they've just removed him from this little area. We don't get the piton, of course. Don't get to use pitons at all in this climb. What else is in there? It'd be nice to make room for another water bottle. Later on, the water really does become an issue. We can bivouac here too if we wanted to cook up. We've been through all of this stuff on the last run. See if there's anything else we want to
There's no
carry.
escaping math class.
It's all just books for lore and things. Mushrooms growing out of the ground, we'll leave them. Okay, we can add this underground oak, I think, into our water bottle and make a bit of an infusion. That will save us a bunch of room. So let's bivouac here and do that. Luddites, that's the other word. Eben, exactly. Oh, it's not giving us the golden root. What do we use the golden root for then? A troglodyte oak leaf. Legend says it's super effective against pain. Like tiger balm times 100. Okay. Alright, let's just cook together what we can. We will start with the berry milk. We can add sugar to that. Let's do it. Sugar up the berry milk. Caramel we've made. Hell yeah. Now that would be a treat on the mountainside. A big bowl of caramel. So we can turn our water into tea. Lovely. Oh, it only took one tea bag too. What can we do with the yellow yak? Just heat it up, okay. Check our fingies. Tape's looking pretty good. Still not enough room. All right, we're leaving that behind. You've got
I
mail.
wonder what life was like up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
All right, it's pretty good from here. It's got a little bit of height on the next joint anyway. Get 2 feet in there, can we? Oh, very awkwardly, but it's there. Over, that's it. Up on that lip. Have a little rest. Whoever this person is, envy their core strength. Absolutely. He does some pretty incredible things, does our avocado.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that foot is not in that hole. There we go. Love your work, Avocado. You can stand up now. Thank you.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
All right, this is the map for the doll. I think the problem with the doll is going to be the room in our backpack, honestly. There's so little room in the pack, it's just going to be extra filled. So if we get 3 parts to the doll, the way this works is you get the 3 parts for the troglodyte doll, you put it together, and then you can use it up to 3 times. When you use it, it changes the weather back to clear, which could be very powerful. We did have it on our first run and didn't use it a single time. So I think I might just bypass the doll this time around. Because of our much reduced bag size, it is going to be a real issue if we have to collect all 3 parts and then carry the doll around with us as well. And that'll give us a good little boost. Yeah, it's awesome, Evan. Hell yeah. I love that, mate. So good. Educational Anzac Ace. Who would have thought it? This looks like it's going to be a dodgy section. We're better off climbing across. If we go across to the one on the right and then up through the middle. Yep, I think that's the better line. Climb around the corner here if we can. Beautiful. Around the corner. Gee, before we go too far, what's our time of day here? 2:45. We've still got the afternoon. We should be okay. Reach up there. That's it. Right, let's take a little rest. Now we go left into those cracks, and then we've got a straight shot. Is that a lip there? It is a little sneaky little lip in there. Where are we going from here, though? Let's go a little further left, just to be sure. Safety first. Beautiful Aava.
Right on.
Stamina again. Climbing a mountain by doing splits is crazy. Imagine the core strength, as Stamman said earlier. Lifting yourself up from the splits is crazy. Yeah, doing this sort of stuff. Screw that. Get a finger in there. Beautiful. That's a good little spot. I can probably rest here again. We got to shuffle to the right along that crack. Let's put some chalk on. And that is not a good spot. Into there is a better spot. Great. Oh, we can't get a grip in that crack. Lovely. My hand is struggling, however. Foot's in a good spot. Need to get that hand there into grip. There. Catch our breath. My groin hurts a little just from watching this, says Stan Man. I try not to think about it, Stan Man. Certainly nowhere near as flexible as I was in my younger days, mate. Stamina ace. Take a moment. Sun's slipping away. Yes, that's huge. Let's go. All right, there's our little campsite. Running repairs for Klingon.
Hi, Aava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He is so annoying.
Menace, hello, legend. Welcome in.
Then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say.
Let's go to the bar while Aava's talking to her girlfriend.
Wish I understood your decision, that's all.
My shout at the Legends bar. Put your orders in.
Silly of me. There's always a new mountain to climb.
Whatever you want, we got it here at the Legends bar. What are you having, Menace? Stan man, haven't got you a drink yet. It's popping off, as you can hear. It's a busy little place on the side of Mount Cami here, the Legends bar. Tequila Sunrise, I've got you covered, Sandman. Hell yeah, I'll have one of those too myself, mate. Just vodka straight for Menace. Are you old enough, Menace? Straight vodka for Menace coming up. Tequila Sunrise ×2. Done. All right, drink them quick. Need a quick shot of whiskey ourselves and we're back to the mountain. A rainy old night. Thingies are still not terrible. He's actually sleeping for once. No, 2 hours of sleep, and then she'll do sit-ups for 8 hours. The bar, you like it, Stanman? Hell yeah. I was just playing around with that today, mate. I'm trying to get a different themed bar for every game we play. We'll open up a whole chain of them around the game world. Been playing too much Daisy Stalker roleplay, so I need all the vodka I can get. That is fair. Oh, I know. Did we just sleep the whole day? I think we might have while I was reading chat. Oh, well, we'll wait again. I'll be ready on sunrise this time. Need to fill our water up as well. It's raining out there. Let's just go and do the water thing. I think there is a little spring just here. Everything for the grind, says Evan. Yeah. I've got some pretty exciting announcements to come in the next couple of weeks here for the channel. It's a little early to announce anything yet, but it is all positive for the rest of the year for Anzac Ace. I have not been streaming as much as I would have liked, so I'm making a pretty big change. And that's all I'm going to let you in on for now. So watch this space over the next few weeks. You'll see my schedule get updated and some pretty exciting changes to come. So just working on a few things in the background, like the Legends bar and bits and pieces. Trying to get it a bit more professional, a bit more fun, a bit more interactive. If you're not already, come and join us on the Discord. That is the best place for all those sorts of announcements. The TikTok and YouTube, of course, and Twitch, where most of you all are. Food we want. Uncooked rice, that'll help. You can fit some climbing tape, so let's take it. You can bivouac just here and cook up that rice. Did you find an editor finally? No, I am the editor. But I will have more time to do those things. Ah, awesome, Stan, man. Hell yeah. Rice, water. See if we can add something to our cooked rice. It's going to let us cook it again. No. We make more tea though. Let's do that. Off topic question. I think we're both watching Xbox's stream today. Any chance you'll be joining us in the Untamed Kingdom next week? Yeah, I'm definitely going to try it out, mate. For sure. For sure. It looks very good. I've joined their Discord. If anyone hasn't come across Untamed Kingdom, Google it or jump onto Steam and check it out. Looks like it's being made by a bunch of Isle players. They've got a couple of AAA devs in their team now. Essentially, it's going to be the Isle, but more like current animals. Hippos, crocs, snakes, tigers, lions, bears, moose, all sorts of stuff. It looks really, really good. Coming to early access on the 28th of Feb, I think it was. So we'll be playing that next week for sure. So what happens when you fall, asked Menace? If we fall too far and die, we start at the bottom of the mountain, Menace. This is what happens when we fall. Permadeath hardcore mode, mate. We did finish our climb to the mountain last weekend. That's up on YouTube and on Twitch if anyone wants to check out the final part of the game. Got a little playlist on YouTube for the start, the middle, and the end of the climb. So we've restarted here on hardcore mode, which gives you no climbing gear. Just chalk. All right, nothing too fancy there. Eat the rice. Have a drink of the tea. Chalk's ready to collect. Let's grab that. Lovely. Now, we climbed up this side of this dole the last time because one of the pieces is actually at the top of the dole. We don't really need to do it this time. How do I go up elevation? I can't. Just want to find the easiest route up now. If we wanted to get the 3 pieces of the dole, we could use this map, and that shows us the routes to the 3 different parts. Ripley, welcome in, legend. How are you, mate? Is that the map? That reckons it's a good line up there. I don't know. It looks pretty terrible to me. I like the look of what's on the outside of that, honestly. That's looking like the easier climb. We can get around onto the front face of this arch and then climb up the rest of it. Let's have a little go. G'day, Maddock. How the bloody hell are you, mate? Welcome in, legend. All right, before we go up, we'll have to take Maddock and Ripley to the bar. Join us at the Legends Bar, gentlemen. What are you having, gents? Shout, my shout. You're legends. You've got free admittance. I reckon Maddock will have a tall glass of beer. Ripley, you'll probably have vodka and vodka soda. Shots, shots, shots. Shots all around, you reckon? Jamison shot for Maddock. Oh, mate, now we're talking. Ripley nailed it. Let's go. The hubbub in the background. You can see us hopping this place. You got your favorite show on TV and the best barman out there. Vodka soda, vodka shots. It's a simple man, is Ripley. All right, I'm all warmed up from my Jamison shot. Let's get back to the mountain. Anik with 100 biddies. Thank you, legend. Appreciate you, mate. Biddies, biddies, biddies. Ghost again. Welcome in, mate. How you going? We're playing hardcore mode here this time around, so no pitons to tie off, and it's permadeath. There is one way to cheat death, and that is with the little Edelweiss flower that you can pick up. Edelweiss. We did start with one, so we've used it already. We've cheated death once.
Great.
Okay, it's not looking great from where we are, but further up it looks really good. Okay, what about around the corner? Or around the corner to the left looks a little better than where we're standing. It's hard to tell until you get your hands and feet in there, but that big crack there is looking like a good little pathway. Beautiful. Actually, that foot didn't go in the crack. There we go. That's it, Manic, exactly. Oh, Battle Royale getting triggered. Let's go. Not the rain. Jesus, looking dodgy with the water cascading down it, isn't it? Can I get a good grip in there? Yep. Those toes have just anchored. Yep, beautiful. All right, we need some stamina here. I think we're holding on okay. Ripley with the win. Let's go. That rain might just be stopping. Let's just wait for a second. That isn't quite where we want it. And that is definitely not where we want it. It needs to be a little bit higher, Aava. Oh, can we get that put on? Oh, that is a heel grab. Let's go. Nice. Actually want to go to the right here onto the front face. Got away without using any chalk then too, which is nice. Chalk is the only tool we've got to give us extra grip. Essentially, you just want to save it until you get to a point where your legs are shaking. You have to make the next climb. Because we can't just rest in a lot of these spots. No rope at all, Ripley. No, the robot's just teasing us with that rope. That's to tie around our ankles and drag our body down the hill. She was freaking out there for a second. You all good, my girl? It's looking okay, yep. She's taking some deep breaths now. Well, that is not a good spot. That's also not a good spot. Reach for a higher power. There we go. Okay, let's go to that one too as the rain comes in again. Shuffle our way over here a little. Grip on that. And then to there. Okay, we need that inside there, Aava. Okay, that'll do us. Oh, that's a good handhold. Beautiful. And around to the right again. No, not liking that at all. Let's chalk up. The bloody Klingon's doing everything he can to knock us off the bloody mountain here. Oh my lord, that is sweaty palm stuff right there. Mess with the rock, you get the flock. Less a climbing bot, more a recovery machine, exactly. Yep, and that's right, Evan, exactly right. Edelweiss. It's a sign of your bravery as a soldier. Be able to climb up a mountain and get some Edelweiss. Only grow in the highest parts of the Alps. Get my feet in there. We're going to need that grip. Yep, beautiful. The hand to a better spot. Get that foot in. Stamina. Yeah.
Almost there.
Let's go. Dandelion, no room for it. All right, let's rest again. And get that leg up. There we go. Is that a bear? Yes, that is a bear. Up there somewhere. We've got to be careful of him. He's pretty murderous. Can she teach my wife to bend like that? Asked Ripley. Mandy, welcome in, Ledge. How you going, mate? Now, there's a bear in that cave, and being that it's permadeath, I don't think we're going to survive. It'll just murder us. It took us 4 goes to get out of there the last time, so we're not going to go to that little cave. We're just going to climb beyond it here. Nice haircut, says Mandy. Very handsome. Aw, thank you, Mandy. I love you, mate. Jumped on some armor. Copy that, mate. Hell yeah, Manic. Didn't know you could play armor on your console. We better jump back to the bar. Mandy's showing up. I'm sure she'll want a drink. What's your tipple, Mandy? What are you having? Are you playing Reforger, Manic, or something else? PS5 things. Oh, fancy. Reforger? Oh, hell yeah. Is it cross-play, mate? Vodka soda with lime for Mandy. Coming right up, Mandy. Ace has that barman banter down. Need a reload? I'll take a White Russian if you don't mind. Now, that is a blast from the past. Absolutely. I can hook you up one of them. The dude abides and whatnot. Hell yeah. What a movie that is. All right, everyone's liquored up. We're ready to go. What seems like a previous lifetime, I was a barman as a career. In my early to mid-20s. Couple of decades ago, for those of you playing at home. Now, can you picture me with dreadlocks, chat? I had dreadlocks in my early to mid-20s for about 7 odd years, all the way down to the small of my back they were. Very impressive dreadlocks indeed. A lifetime ago. Like most good Kiwi boys, eh, Manic? This game seems like it's rage bait. Can have a few rage-inducing moments when she doesn't quite do what she should be doing. But it's pretty nice. It's generally very cozy with just moments of rage. Now, we are climbing without ropes too here, Mandy. We're on the hardcore permadeath mode. I'm not too comfortable with this little section, to be honest. Round to the right. The left is looking better, to be honest. There's some little handholds there. So in the normal mode, you get pitons and a rope you can like carabiner her off with and have a little rest. But this is in this hardcore permadeath mode, you get no climbing equipment at all. You're free solo the whole way. This is looking dodgy as. You get around that rock without letting it knock us off. 3 points of contact at all times. There we go. Excellent work, Avocado. Just stop for a little bit of stamina. I believe it's his stamina. My brother had the same hairdo when he was a bassist in a band in college. Very awkward for a white man in the US South. Yeah. Not a problem in New Zealand, mate. I can tell you. Oh no, the rain. Dang it. It's not what we want. You have to get across to get up here. Be very careful with the rain. Make sure every handhold and foothold is solid ground. See if we can swing our leg over. Yep, beautiful. Swing our other leg over. Yep, beautiful. Handprint up the wall. Move this leg back. Beautiful. All right, let's do the chalk thing. We need some water too. Okay, it doesn't look like much, but I reckon that little crack is going to be enough. You can just dig a big toe in there. Yep, beautiful. And another. Beautiful. Ooh, can we reach? Ooh. All right, we're definitely going to need a rest after that superhuman effort. My Mrs. Rock's massive dreads. It's a lot, says Ripley. Yeah, just think. It's the early 2000s. Cigarette smoking is still allowed in bars and nightclubs back in the dark ages, and I had dreadlocks as a non-smoker. Came home smelling like an ashtray every bloody night. Luckily enough, I was living on the Gold Coast here in Queensland in Australia, so you could jump in the ocean at just about any time of day, and it was beautiful and warm. I was often swimming in the ocean 2 times a day. Well, that is superhuman. Oh, she's not going to do it. It's so superhuman. Wrong foot, Aava. Move the other foot, Aava. Other foot, Aava. Thank you. Now the back one. Yes. We're making progress. Hell yeah. Another little note we haven't found. Adam and Maud, we're here. Age 22 at this rate. We'll be climbing Cami by the time we're 70, but that's okay. Each attempt is another step towards the summit, and with 2 of us, we're unstoppable. Okay, that is actually not going to work for us. I think we're going to have to go that way, or can we hit that crack? Hit that crack. Let's try the little step ladder here. It looks like it might be a bit high, but we'll see if we can swing a leg over. Get up there, Aava. That'll do us. 1 foot on. Beautiful. We want to move that leg to there and then push that leg over. Oh, she went straight up. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly, Evan. So it was a new experience for me coming over from New Zealand, for sure. Oh, we want those noodles if we can. Oh, that coffee is kind of in there. There we go. We can top up our chalk. Beautiful. It makes a little bit of room. What's the yak going to do for us? We might have room for the noodles now. We do. Beautiful. Done. All right, now this is pretty technical, climbing up these cracks. Got to be very careful of our hand placement. We do not want to get crossed over like we were leading to there. Can't reach all the way up. There is a little finger grip in there. That's a good little spot. Get another hand in there. Okay, that'll do. Wedge a toe in. Yep. As the rain comes again to terrify us. Wedge it in. Beautiful. I need that leg moved, Aava. Excellent. Take a rest. Now we're going to have to go across to that chute. I remember that chute. We fell so many times in there.
I'm gonna slip.
Oh, chalk it up. Woo. sweaty palms. No time for backpack. Must climb. You're getting desperate for water. We got some more chalk. Let's go. Desperate for food and water. This next plateau. I wonder if that's a viable route to the right. It kind of looks like it along there. Can't see much further around the corner though. Well, it doesn't look like much further over. I think that little notch out of the cliff face is going to be our route. Need to get over to the left-hand side of it somehow, though. Might have to go down a little bit here. Through one of those center cracks. Coming around that pillar is going to be an issue. I think we go down a little bit. And then we'll climb across to the left. Let's drink our energy drink. Oh, we can't while we're climbing. Okay, let's climb back. Drink our energy drink to give us a little bit of a bonus. Yeah. Nosh down on that. Beautiful. Nettles not going to help us. That's just health. That's just health. Well, that's going to give us a bit of a burst of energy. Let's take that too. We don't need the health from it, but it does give us a little boost. Oh, and that gives us extra grip strength too. Let's nosh on that. All right. Terrible mountain climbing conditions, but we got not much of a choice. We are only here to climb. Rain, hail, or shine. I actually want to get lower here. Oh, that was the wrong foot to move, though. Put that back. There we go. Move that one. It's not a good grip. That's a better grip. Oh, I'm scared. How are we going to make that transition? It seems to be a crack running along the face of it, but I think it's just the graphics, the way it's doing the edge of the rock. Oh, man. All right. First mountain boss. Oh, there is a tiny little lip there. We might just be able to get a foot on. There. No, that's not it. There. Yes, that's it. Let's go. Make a quick transition to a handhold. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't like it, boss. All right, she's getting some stamina. Beautiful. I don't like it one little bit. Put on. Great. Our hands are in bad spots. You can see the little rocks falling. The feet are the main thing, though. Hands are just really guides. The feet do all the climbing. Surely we can catch a breath here. We can. I think we go further left here. I reckon I like the look of that left-hand one more than this one in the center. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. Actually, we can compost it, I think. Yes, beautiful. Compost it anyway? Hell yeah. All right, let's chalk it up again. Oh, that is not a spot to stand, Aava. Right now, way, Klingon. You just kindly move aside. Thank you. Get in that crack. Done. Where's this foot going? Just to the flat wall, I think. We're going to have to just use a little bit of pressure. Beautiful. Now bring it across. Beautiful. And oh, that's a bad spot. Better. You've got mail.
We're in deep shit, Aava. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something real here.
Don't care, Chris.
News.
Shut your trap
Your
hole.
altitude. Your stool color. I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Oh, that's not a good spot for that hand. That's where we wanted it. The top of the chute is not looking great. I think maybe we get halfway up and then go across that crack. Because it's only negative camber through the top of this. Hanging off the mountain backwards is a bridge too far, I think. Without having any ropes, that is, for sure. Well, that's the easy part over, says Fickle. Where can I go for that leg? Okay, let's swap feet. That's it. And we can go to that side. Beautiful. Is that a little toe hold that is? No, not quite. Get that to some solid ground. Beautiful. That's a bad spot for that foot. Up to that crack there. We need to go another 4 or 5 body lengths. Nope. Into there. Nope. Can we do that? Yep. Love your work. Reach. Beautiful. Good reach. That's solid foothold. About to run out of our extra grip from our little energy drink. Yeah, that looks like death. Let's try and get over to the left here. We don't have much to go on. We need a little rest here. Stony dropping the sub. Thank you, legend. Hell yeah. That's freaking awesome, dude. Appreciate you. 14-month subscriber. Let's go. Hell yeah, legend. Tier 3 as well. Truly one of our channel VIPs is Stony. Thank you so much for that support, dude. Tier 3 is freaking incredible. Not cheap. And I very much appreciate it, my friend. Welcome in, Ledge. I'll get to the top of this little climb, all four to our death, and we'll take you to the bar for a drink to celebrate, mate. Got our new Legends bar. How are we going to make that last little bit? Just keep shuffling across here. Is she going to let us climb up there, even though it's miles away? Oh, my little foot slipped.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go. All right, we're pretty desperate for a bite to eat. That's what we're really needing. But that's okay. To the bar. Welcome back into the Legends bar. It's my shout, chat. Send me your orders. What are you having, Stoney? Am I allowed to eat my dinner at the bar? You absolutely are, Evan. It's a very exclusive bar, the Legends bar. Legends only allowed admittance. Long Island for Ripley, copy that. Coming right up, governor. Yeah, the dinos danced, didn't they? I did see that, but the alert didn't come through. This is just Streamlabs doing what Streamlabs does sometimes, and that is not doing things that you want it to. But thank you again, Stony, you ledge. Mashed and fried eggs, sunny side up for Evan. Evan's a simple lass. Doesn't take much to impress her for a dinner out. All right, we're all licking up. All right, we need to get this last little bit of this climb. Then we can rest. Hopefully find some food there, or we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Crack? It is a crack. Yes, it is a crack. Beautiful. Ooh. I'd have gone the Kraken rum for my drink. Awesome, Stoney. A fine choice. Is that not in? That is in.
Right on.
Big stretch. Big stretch and a little slip. Come on, food. Oh, yeah. Maple syrup, that counts as food, right? Done. Just eat the maple syrup. Oh, we've got some noodles we can cook up. Now let's get our bivouac up. Hello, bud. What's up, mate? Two seconds. I'll get that crack and rum for you, mate. I'm going to sort the dog out here. Back in a mo. All right. Midori and Red Bull for Silrain? Done. You're in for a big night, are you? I'll mute the TV. There we go. Fun with scenes. All right. So we want to cook up our noodles. Not tea. Noodles. Beautiful. Oh, noodles and berry milk because we've got no water. Done. Nom nom nom. Hope there's a little water source here. We're gonna need it. Let's just have a look before we go to bed. There should be. Normally the camps have water somewhere. Surely in here. Alright. Doesn't look like there's a spring in here. There's the chalk bag though. That's a huge upgrade for us on this run. Allows more. I think we get 5 slots of chalk instead of the 3. That should. Yep, there we go. 5 slots. So we can fill that with that. Save a bit of room. Compost down a couple more. More chalk. Beautiful. That doesn't help us with the water situation, however. It's looking pretty dry in the cave. Our little pots we can search. Let's put our flasks out in the rain for the night. A little spring that I can see. Oh, there is a little spring. You just have to break it open. There you go. Beautiful. Set the bivouac up for the night. Cook up some nice tea. Lovely, lovely. I think we can put some of this nettle in with our tea and it'll increase it. Yes, beautiful. Combine those. Super herbal tea. 10 health, 10 water, 10 food and 30 water plus bonuses. Save that for the morning. Dope Zone 666 has become a legend. Welcome in, Dope Zone. Thank you for your follow, mate. I appreciate that. Probably about time we... I'm going to compost that. Yep. Probably about time we did some tape for our fingers too. Let's do that. We've got plenty, so we're just going to replace all the tape on every finger. And we don't have to worry about it for a little while longer. Also make a little bit more room in our very small backpack. Definitely go with something else to eat, though. That hasn't filled us up, those noodles that we made. We'll have a sleep for the night, and then we'll go for a little look around in the morning. See if there's anything else on the other corner here. The tea that we've made, because it's so herbally infused now, will give us a little bit of food, but I'll wait until the morning to use it. See if the rain stops here. With the sun coming up. Lovely day. that's about all she wrote. That has just got that bear-proof box on it. Okay, we went left from here last time, so we're going to try and go right. As I said, we'll try and explore this other route up. Never trust someone that does exercise for a day of constant exercise. 10 hours of crutches rather than sleeping, that's it. She's a superhuman freak, is our avocado. Absolute monster, she is, an absolute monster. It's not looking too great. Maybe to the right there. Okay, that is a ledge going the opposite way to what I thought it was.
Great.
Maybe we can reach all the way over. Oh, let's get our hands over first. There we go. Now we'll try and do the superhuman leg reach. Get up there. Oh, yep, that is just on. Counts. Don't like the fact we're leaning over backwards. Definitely time for chalk. Grab on, there we go. Raid coming in. Dope Zone coming in with a raid. Hell yeah, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome back in, Dope Zone. How we traveling, everybody? Welcome, welcome. If you're not sure where you found yourselves, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. We're a variety streamer from all the way down under. Going just over 12 months now. Absolutely loving our streaming journey. We play a lot of survival games, a few tactical warfare type games, and a bit of simulation too. Welcome in, all of you. One of my mods with the most, give us a proper old shout out for Drop Zone there. I would very much appreciate that. I'll definitely jump over your way and check out your channel at the end of the stream, mate. Chuck you a follow. Encourage my community to do the same. Hey, you're liking CAIRN? Dope Zone. Sorry, not Drop Zone. Dope Zone. I'm loving it, mate. Really cool. We have reached the summit already on normal mode, and this is the start of our replay on hardcore, which is proving pretty hardcore. We have fallen to our death once already, and we used the Edelweiss flower to cheat death. So it's been a pretty good run, really. A couple of falls, a couple that didn't kill us.
Hey, Dad.
And one that certainly did.
It's the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you.
Hell yeah, thank you, mods with the most.
There's just so much I wish I could have told you.
Open the bar, good call, Eben.
I didn't even know then.
We'll get you all into the Legends bar. Let's have a bevy together. What's your tipple, Dope Zone and friends? We've got anything you could possibly imagine here at this bar. We've been serving up all sorts today. Long Island iced teas, vodka sodas, vodka sun-kissed, and old-fashioned, all sorts of stuff. Thanks so much for sending me that Spino video today, says Mandy Mid. I watched it with the stream today. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. It is a pretty good one, isn't it? Gets me hyped for Spino. We're just going to have to wait for 12 months. Do you have a whiskey ginger ale? I sure do, mate. I'll be right on it. Man, I haven't had a whiskey ginger ale in years. You're making me crave one. Boilermaker, is that what that's called, is it? Bun Bun, thank you for the follow. Bun Bun has become a legend. I appreciate that, mate. Welcome in. All right, everyone's satiated. We just ran out of ice. You're selling too many cocktails, says Ripley. Oh, I better go down to the cellar and get some more ice. Just going down the stairs here. See you in a second, chat. Ow, I banged my head. All right, coming back up the stairs. All right, I got ice. See, we have some good times here. That's right, don't we, fam? All right, everyone's got a drink. Let's get back to the climb. Go home, Dad. You're drunk. Too funny. All right, our food is an issue, as always. We have got freeze-dried veggies, which we can cook up. I don't want to go back down to do it, though. And that is looking like a nasty little route. We can do some pressure points there, though, and then up to where that body is hanging. Probably not a good sign. But body means loot. You know anything about Ace? I'm a handy little loot goblin at the best of times. Cheers to you all. Hell yeah. I need a cheers channel point redeemed, don't I? All right, this is an awkward way to climb, but you can do this little sneaky number. The old cliffhanger style. And put a bit of pressure between your feet. You can get up to a crack, we'll be doing well. There we go. There's one good foothold. That one's not on a good foothold. Now it is. So we should be able to recover some stamina here. Move that to a better position. There we go. Wait for her to take a couple of deep breaths. Let's nosh down another one of our teas. It'll give us a bit of focus. A little bit of food. All right, this is going to be a stretch, this next little section, but there's some good cracks above us. Make sure we get excellent handholds here, not just on the face of it.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew he fucked up.
Don't you preempt my fall, whoever that was, you little rat. Silrain, you little rat. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's try and climb to the body. That's the wrong leg. The wrong stanky leg. There we go. Now it tries the hand. That's the one I want. No, it's not. That's the one I want. Into there. Beautiful. Oh, that is all bad. All that grip is bad. That's better. Let's have a rest.
Good.
Good. A little rest again. No Klingbot Ask Dragon. No, we're playing on hardcore now, Dragon. We did finish the climb to the summit last weekend. All those videos are up on the tube if you want to watch the end of that. But we started again on hardcore mode where you get no climbing gear, just chalk. The Klingon bot just comes along for the ride just to recycle chalk for us. Speaking of which, this is dodgy as all get out, so let's do some chalk.
Rest in peace, fellow climber.
Now we got to get to a position where we can have a hand off the wall near the body, and I think it'll let us search it. That is some miracle that we're getting grip there. Well, there we go.
You'd have wanted me to take it.
Sport gel, that's all we could take. Uh-oh. She's stressing. There we go. That's better. We can't access our bag, I don't think, while we're hanging. Oh, we can because we've got 4 points. Cool. Oh, we can't actually access it, but we can bring it up, right? Let's have another sip of that. Still got a bit of grip from the chalk. The other things in there were bandages, so not too fussed on leaving those. Keep a toe in that little hole. Well, there we go. That's a good line. That is a great line. Beautiful. That hand's not in a good spot, though. Is that a hold? Yes. Nice work. I want to know why Climbot has rope but doesn't use it. We've figured it out, Silrain. It's so that when we die, he can tie the rope around our ankles and drag us back down the mountain. Climbot is here for a very morbid reason. He's doing his best to knock us off too, I tell you what. The amount of times he's climbing exactly where we want to put our hands or feet. Cross here. Is this the fish lake? Are we there already? We are. All right, we're about halfway. That's pretty good going. We'll meet Marco up ahead. We'll be able to catch a bunch of fish for dinner. Plantain will go in the pot too. We got room for a fish already? We might not. All right, we'll cook up. We can replace our chalk. That'll make a little bit of room. I'd love to get a trout and combine that with something else if we can. If you misplace your foot on the mountain, would it make it Mount Krakatoa? Well played, Dragon. I appreciate you. Fan of a good dad joke. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Oh, how did we not grab that one? Over more, there we go. Wait for him to calm down. Calm down, little fishy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is there room in the bag is the question. Yes, let's go. Not a single death, Dot, yet. But we did have one death and we cheated it with our Edelweiss. As far as the run's concerned, no. This is our still on our first attempt.
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes.
Look at that bag in all its glory. Maybe we can steal Marco's bag.
Well, are you coming? I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
You got this, Marco.
I go up
We
then.
believe.
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think
I'm going to try and not tell him to shut up this time,
I'm
Howard.
fine with that. I'm already super
If
happy
he
to climb every day.
accidentally falls the
I dig it.
mountain.
You climb, you fail, and then
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
that's it.
We'll give you a mission to
that's
the
all you need,
Legends
right?
Bar, Marco.
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of
Why would you need
freedom,
chopsticks for miso
pleasure,
soup? Oh, there's
and
lots of
meaningfulness I've ever
tofu
felt.
and
They came to
mushrooms
me when
and
I exceeded my limitations.
some seaweed
Those
in there.
fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains. but
You
I
want a
am the
frog
mountain.
for sure.
Hmm.
We're gonna find that frog
Why do I
again.
get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Can I lick it? There's enough frog to go around, Dragon. We'll bring the frogs into the Legends Bar. Oh, little robot's hanging out. How cute.
Hey, psst. Psst. Aava.
Uh,
Aava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
Depends on what result you're after, Evan. If you're after a psychedelic experience or a Prince Charming, that will decide whether you kiss your frog or lick it. Exactly, Howard. Here you want to lick him. I don't need a Prince Charming in my life.
How you like that?
Psychedelic experience, however, tempted.
see, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
Ooh, back to sleep.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
Silrain.
The
The
mountains.
cocktail, mate. 100% Evan. Is it not going to let us bivouac to cook here? Maybe not. We're just going to have to stuff our bag with fish. I think we're out of room now, aren't we? Really? We're not going to be able to cook. Oh, but we are full, actually, from his little miso soup, so that's not too bad. All right, come along, Marco. Let's try and catch one more fish, actually, and we'll just see if it'll go in the bag or not. Be handy to have another one.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I thought. I don't know.
No.
You meant to sing by yourself? Is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry. Aren't we going to the same place?
Yeah, come
Honestly,
along, Marco.
I didn't think anyone would be here.
We've got eyes on that bag of
thing.
yours, mate.
No one being here?
You're coming with us.
Well, it's
This is the
Why,
spot.
sir?
You know what to do, Ace.
I didn't mean to bother you.
look. No offense.
The last time we told him to shut
Just
the
old
F up.
habits.
I actually got an achievement for doing that.
Did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too.
Resist the urge.
But
Resist the urge.
Not me. It's not impossible.
Not
to find
the
people willing to
rain.
take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my family tree, but I have mountains in my blood. On my
Tell
mother's
us
side.
all about it, Marco.
I wouldn't
I'm
say I'm the
all
most
ears, mate.
gifted in my
You just
family,
keep talking to your
but I do
heart's
have a few
content.
hits to my credit. I did Thunderbolt Rock in the Kibblin Desert, and Solidor Peak via the North Face. Yes, I did.
Oh,
all of
love
that.
to hear about it.
Pretty decent record, all in all, if you ask me.
Decent record, mate. What a legend.
No one I knew was prepared to follow me on Cami. Tons of them did try to stop me, though. But climbing by my side, well, forget it.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow. That was mean.
It was mean.
I'm trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you. I
That's
promise.
the end of the easy mode. What do we got ahead? Pretty straightforward to there. Last time we went over to the big city over there.
Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
What a bitch. Whatever works. Oh, get across. There we go. Looks like a pretty straightforward little step ladder. Reach. Thank you. But look at that finger hold. That left hand is just pinching. Beautiful work. Evan not very impressed with young Marco. Is that trash for recycling? Come on. You can stand up. No room. Fair enough. Give the bag a shake. Got it. More chalk, please, Governor. Okay, let's go around to the right here. Wonder if we'll get a Steam achievement for not telling Marco to shut up. Another little inscription here. Adam was here, still alone, age 26. It's not really the same climbing without Maud.
Really went everywhere.
If he does that to me, it won't be an accident. Well, that looks like a pretty good route, to be fair. What's over that way? Doesn't look like anything too exciting, but we can go straight through this chute, I think. Right to near the top anyway, before it gets any looks too bad for us. Got plenty of chalk to play with. Big stretch. Nope, doesn't like that. Oh, that foot slipped out of that hold. Oh, and that foot. Looks like a good spot. Might have just been the angle that made her slip. Need to get a foot onto a solid ground. There we go. Gee, let's get some stamina right here. Adam was here. Exactly right, Mandy. Another awesome variety streamer. Plays a lot of the Isle. Our friend Adam was here. Okay. Doesn't look like much at all. Let's chalk before we make this next little section. There's not too much to hold on to through there. Not for the old footsies anyway. You keep your leg there,
yes.
thank you. Get a foot into that. It'll do. Onto there, lovely. And over again. There we go. Need Need to get that foot down. Move this one. Stamina. When's the next Isle stream? Asked Dragon. I wouldn't imagine until about August, I reckon, Dragon. I've actually uninstalled it, mate. I'll be playing Unknown Kingdom in a week, which is a bit of an Isle clone, but in early access and current, like, modern day animals rather than dinos. So that'll hopefully give me my Isle fix. The Isle's just too broken for me at the moment, mate. It's a journey of frustration, which is not what I'm about. I'll probably have a Path of Titans stream before I have an Isle stream coming up. On a cross, maybe. Try and get this leg over to there. Yep, that'll do us. And we can put it in there, or we kind of crossed over. Need to swap our feet here. There we go. Try and get some stamina in this little position. No Day of Dragon stream in the future. No, I watched a bit of Rekona playing it. It's not really my thing, the Day of Dragons, mate. Superhuman. Superhuman. Nope.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge, all right. Let's go this way. Now we should be good. Oh, yeah, that is a toe hold. It doesn't look like much. That one's not a toe hold. Let's get that foot over to there. Beautiful. She's starting to pant. Let's go for the chalk again. Try and get some solid positioning. If we can get all 4 limbs into a good tight hold, we'll start getting stamina back. I think that should do it. Yeah, that's absolutely fair, Stan, man. Are you on Fossil Falls, or whereabouts are you playing? Oh, that hand did not go in that crack like I wanted it to. Are you going to have an issue with us climbing past your nest, little birdie?
Cool.
Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's the end. Yeah. Damn. Turns out we should not have taken the eggs from the nest, chat. The bird finished us off. No. I didn't come across the nest the first run. I didn't know it was going to do that. Oh, we'd gone so far.
Oh. Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just
It was at this
making sure
moment that
this
Nathan
before
knew.
you-
There it is,
He
Stan,
fucked
man.
up.
I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold.
That damn burp. All I wanted was a tasty
so on and
egg.
so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had.
All right, we need a drink. Back to the
Hang in
bar.
there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
We need another round, chat. I'm going to top up my water. Shake it off. Be back here in a minute. Help yourselves. The bar's open. All right, everyone's got the drinks they ordered. We're ready to go again. Attempt number 2.
All right, let's start from here.
For science, I grabbed the egg. I shouldn't have grabbed the egg. I guess if you got pitons, you can get away with it, right? Because you just fall to your latest little carabiner and then recover from there. But it's not the go when you're free climbing. This is how we learn, ladies and gentlemen, by putting our hand in the cookie jar. Alright, rest for stamina. That bird had a valid reason to kill, says Evan. Oh, thank you for the clip, Evan. I appreciate you, mate. You bloody ripper. Hands off my nest. Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we were doing so well. Did you fall far, Silverane? Far enough to kill us. So when this is back to the start of the mountain now. When you die, you don't restart from where you've died or anything. It takes you back to the starting point. Oh, we nearly slipped off right there. Reminds me how I figured out that forks and electric sockets don't go well together. That was rough last week, lol. You'd almost be a troglodyte. We were up above that crest there where the red is. We were just starting on that bottom part of the main last stretch of the mountain. We were over halfway. What's the tower over there, R7? That's just a broken part of the gondola. You see up there's like a little platform. There's a broken gondola that used to take people up the mountain. Can we climb it? I haven't been over there. I don't think so. I don't think it's part of the actual climbing part of the game. You're encouraged to go straight up here. What's the lore about the troglodytes? They were, I believe, a different like culture of people that lived on the mountain. They've got cities and schools and villages all carved into the mountain. They lived their lives up here until they were forced out for some reason. They all slowly moved down to the bottom of the mountain and became regular folk.
Perfect spot.
Does this mean another chance to push? I mean, talk to Marco, lol. 100%. Can we go over the waterfall? It's looking pretty smooth over there. No, there's nothing to climb. See, it's all just smooth rock. Is that a foothold? Not really. It'll do, though, to get us to the next one. Stamina. I'm going to start on the left on this little section, just because I saw that there's a vending machine there, which I'm sure is going to give us something to eat. I'll just be a bit more freeform with it until we get up to that same part where we've fallen. Beautiful. What goodies do you hold? Dairy milk we'll have. Compot. I guess we can just break down that, even though the sickening slop. What does the sickening slop do for us? It takes away health and gives us a tiny bit of food. So let's just compost that. We'll compost the camera too. Compost the broken bottle. Beautiful. Have a little bit of water. We'll save the chocky. Leaves us a bit of room in the backpack. Beautiful. That's a good little start.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
And there's a little route. That is not a grip. There we go. Can we put a foot on that tiny grip? We can. Gotta listen to Chris complain again, damn it.
We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors have
Little busy, Chris. Oh,
Oh,
that's not a good foothold.
Can you at least confirm you
Okay, I
take
noticed
it?
that.
It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's
Surely
okay,
won't, Chris.
and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
Stamina again. Damn you, Chris. Oh, all sorts of shaky. There we go. In there, Aava. There we go. Beautiful.
Finally.
Get a little bit of whack up. Cook up some things. Up you get.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself?
I'm gonna weigh him down more.
All right. right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him.
You take the rocks off him,
We'll
make
see if
his
we can
journey
make him
down a bit easier.
Poor bag of bolts.
Check the beer box here. I think there might be noodles. There's freeze-dried veggies. We'll take it. Set the bivouac up, do a quick meal. Lovely, lovely. Boost our herbal tea into the stratosphere. Add some of that healing herbs to it. Save that for later. Another freeze-dried veggies. Beautiful. Store them as well. That's heated up. That's good. Everything else should be good. Does that leave us in the bag? A couple of things to decompost. A little bit of room. Oh, wrong button. We want the energy gummies, and we'll just take that because it fits. Take the easy road up here. Is that a crack? Kind of. Get a leg in. There we go. That would have been a terrifying ride. Oh, there's a body in there. Let's go and see what he's got on him. Surely we could grab his rope, right? There's so much of it.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Another map. Showing some routes. And a dandelion. Okay, what's the map going to show us? That one. Tab. Alt. I know that's showing our route. Okay, that map doesn't help us for where we are. Not like too bad of a way up from here. We'll just have a little look around the corner though. He looks relaxed. Must not have met Marco yet. I don't mind Marco on the second time through. Don't much like climbing through those vines there. I think we are going to go left this side. Not looking too good, though. Get up to that little level. What's these cracks looking like? Oh, there's kind of a little step ladder there with those little cracks. Let's go for it. Oh, we're going to need stamina already by the sounds of it. We can get our second foot up. Yep, we're good. We're golden. That was the hard part, getting the second foot to there. It should be a little handhold, that little hole. Yep. Little toe hold in there. Oh, not really. Can we reach around? That'll do. That's a better spot for that foot. All right, we're good. Swap feet and stretch. Beautiful work, Avocado. Almost like you've done this before. Sam says, I'm glad I caught this stream. My brother and I game every week. He was at a really bad free climbing accident. Oh, no. A few years ago, and it looks like he won't be able to ever again. This game will make a really good birthday gift for him, I think. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Awesome that it's a good gift for him, I mean. Not the free climbing accident. That's fucking terrible. But yeah, the climbing mechanics are really good on this. It works quite well the way they've got it set up with the auto limb selection. You can then use manual limb selection if you're like, no, I really want to move that foot. But she's pretty good. It works pretty naturally with her selecting which limb you want to do next. It makes the climbing pretty nice. Like, mechanically, it feels really good. Which I guess they had to work pretty hard to get it to feel right, given it's the whole point of the game, or their whole core mechanic of the game. And they've done a really good job of it. There are a few little moments where it gets a bit wonky, for sure. She certainly does some pretty incredible... Not the bird! Not the bird! Anything but that! Does some pretty incredible superhuman stuff before. Which a real climber might find a bit immersion breaking, possibly. Get up there. We don't want you, birdie. You're okay. We don't want your egg. That's not a good spot. That's barely any better. Leave that foot down. We need to move that arm, and we need stamina. Oh, that's not a good spot for that foot either. Okay, let's get our hands around. That hand to there. Beautiful. Little crack in there. Beautiful. And we'll kick this foot off with this foot. Yep, and then we'll lean over. It doesn't look like much there, though. This hand's going to be key. We stretch to there. Yep, we can. Big toe. Up. Not quite. Oh, yeah. Things like that with the outside leg twisted behind her body. She's double jointed. That's how we'll reconcile her superhuman flexibility. You gotta have respect for real mountain climbers, don't you? I could never do it, that's for sure. Gear or not. Forget free climbing, jeez. That's terrifying. I think you've got to have the ability to just block things out of your mind, don't you? I've got so much of an overactive imagination. I'd just be constantly thinking of all the ways I'm about to die and get paralyzed up there. Oh, we need some water here. We've got our tea we can drink. I think we're going to have to. That's where we climbed up the last time through. Go to the left. You okay, Aava? There we go. On our hands and knees. That butterfly is ginormous. A little secret water hole. Okay. Oh no, we missed our jump. We didn't fall too far though. Oh no, maybe we. What's it closing in on us for? Are we outside the map? Maybe.
Definitely not this way.
Okay. Yeah.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew he fucked up.
We can make it. We can make it. Oh, that's terrifying. We are so lucky to be alive. Holy crap. We got a second chance at life here. Why not do it again for science? Could have possibly go horribly wrong twice, right? No one gets to the summit without a few close calls. We're proof of that. Nitrate, appreciate you. Thank you, Stabman. Yep, that's what I was trying for, Silrain. Leap the gap and just cling on there. We did it the second time. We're lucky we got a second go.
Right on.
That's actually a good little foothold. Okay, beautiful. So we'll climb up to the... We went the other way the first climb around in the stream. So we'll climb up the left-hand way here to the gondola if we can do it without dying. Let's get some chalk in our lives. Thank you. It's a good little bit of loot at the gondola. Awesome. Well, there's a nasty little cave. We didn't get in there last time we came around this way. I wonder what's in there. Let's go for a little look. Maybe there's a spring we can get something to drink. That hand is not actually gripped on. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we didn't find a frog the first time round, did we? I think we need to do the big move and get that leg up. Reach for the hold. Second hand in it. We definitely need some stamina here. Couple of good hand holds. There we go. Deep breaths. That in a better spot. Can we get a foot to there? We can. Not really. That's on there now. Yep. Little hole there. It's not quite in the hole. Ooh. Need to move this leg to swap with that foot. Then we swing that over. Oh, yeah. Big heave, Eva. Let's go, Ava. Well done. Avocado with the win. You can stop climbing now. Thank you. What is that round thing? That's the gondola, Eben, that broke. So you would ride in that on a cable car, right? Up the mountain like you do on a ski field. Oh, this is the dance hall. This is where they got the trance party happening. Oh, I wasn't looking and nearly fell down the hole. Let's turn our light on. I think there is a bit of loot in here for us, so it's going to be worth it. Worth it if we don't fall to our deaths, of course, trying to get over.
Hey, Aava, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that.
It's just
But we're a
mushroom.
team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news.
We'll have to set up the Legends bar in here for a few minutes. Doryu, welcome in, Legend. How the bloody hell are you, mate? Thank you for the sub, mate. I very much appreciate that. Surely we can find something to drink in here. Was that a pool of water? Let's go.
You need to worry about noise complaints around these parts.
Back to the bar. What are you having, Doryu? Something to drink or something else illicit? Oh. Let's go. All right, we want to find room for that protein bar, that's for sure. What can we get rid of in here? What we can eat. Done. Beautiful. All right, we're chockers. Got some good stuff. Can of moonshine. Got our Edelweiss there, dandelion. I guess we compost the dandelion. I couldn't figure out a use for the booze on the first time around, but you can actually use it to infuse with herbs, and then it will give you a boost to your warmth. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Man, we need a bigger bag. I saw a yak there. Yep, there is a yellow yak. It is good stuff. Compost one of our tapes, I guess. Yep, we got the yellow yak. Beautiful. Noodles too. Take some painkillers. We do have a little bit of health loss. Won't be enough room for the noodles though. We can compost that down though. Let's do that. Don't really need the tea at all. We've got a full chalk bag. I guess we could compost that chalk into chalk. That makes a bit of room. Let's see if we can get the noodles in there now. Still not. Compot it is. Done. All right, thank you, Rave Party. Did exactly what we needed. Fed and watered. Gonna give us a map this time? It is. There's no climbing in here though, no. Didn't see any psychedelic frogs jumping around. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Cave people know how to party, hell yeah. The troglodyte dance hall. Well, it sounds like it's raining out here. That's not good. Okay, rain. Oh, there's a kite there. We can put a bivouac up and rest the night. We just got to get to it. Definitely calls for chalk. Nope, didn't expect to climb up there. Beautiful. That'll give us a good little rest. You get across though. Oh, that's a tiny little finger hole. That hand's not on properly. That one. There we go. Toe hold. That'll do us. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get up there. You're not up there yet. Get up there. Come on. Tesla with a resub. Thank you, legend.
Tesla just subscribed. You
Hello,
bloody
little
ripper.
Dixie. How you
Sup,
going,
legend?
mate? 13 months for Tesla. Let's go. Okay, you can stand now, Aava, if you didn't figure it out. There we go. She couldn't figure it out.
But why didn't he stay with Gabriel?
My shout at the bar. The little Dixie and Tesla, the legend, with 13 months. Welcome into the Legends Bar, you two. What are you having?
Message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
I wanted to make an argument that you should be able to put your tent in caves to rest, but maybe not the best idea when there is a raid going on. Little Dixie doesn't drink. We've got plenty of non-alcoholic Little Dixie. I'm enjoying a water here myself. The barman stays sober, you see.
You wouldn't believe how much she can handle.
An Irish car bomb for Stan, man. What does an Irish car bomb have in it? That is a random name. Tail, dude.
Enjoying your birthday. I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
I have a smoke of wacky backy. Absolutely fine, Little Dixie. Hell yeah.
Happy birthday.
Everyone's smoked and drank. Back to the mountain. Shot of Bailey's, dropped into a Guinness, and then chugged. Wow. That is a car bomb waiting to happen, Stan, man. All right, we got noodles. We can cook them up. We used to have depth charges here, which was a shot of Drambuie dropped into a beer. So good. Dangerous. You're up for a big night when you're on the depth charges. Let's not eat it yet. We'll wait till the morning to eat it. Then we'll get the bonuses when we climb. That's going well. I think that's all we want to cook, really. Let's check our fingers. We haven't done that for a little while. They're actually all looking pretty good. All right, time to rest. At least she's not doing push-ups all night this time. She's actually relaxing, reading a book. Raid coming in. Rekona, welcome in, legend. How the bloody hell are we? Rekona and community, welcome on in, everybody. Get down. Hell yeah. Elando has become a legend. Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you for the raid, Rek. How the bloody hell are you, mate? What were you playing? Get you a shout out here. Appreciate you, bruv. Very much so. If you're not sure where you found yourselves, Rekona's chat. I'm Zach Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. We're playing CAIRN, an excellent survival climbing game that was only released about a month ago. It is very, very fun. We're on our second playthrough now. We have conquered the mountain last weekend. So we're playing on hardcore mode, which means that it's permadeath. If we fall and die, we start again. And we also have no climbing equipment, which makes it very interesting. It is quite the challenge, and I'm enjoying it very much so. Rekona's last playing the Isle. You're back, Rekona. Hell yeah. You still on the old DD, are you, mate? Playing Croc? All right, out of the Legends Bar, back to the piece of the mountain. We'll eat our lovely hot noodles. Done. We don't need that. Let's just drink water. All right, we just want to get up this last little bit and we'll be able to fill our bag again. There's some pretty good loot there at the gondola site. Yeah, that's absolutely fair, mate. I think you're onto a winner there, to be honest. Yeah, if we go back to the left, it looks like we can get around. No, she doesn't like that. Down there. That's where we want to go. Thank you. Can you get your other leg over? Thank you. No, she's not having a good time for a grip. Oh, I don't know. Let's go the chalk, I think. Chalk to be safe. Too far to stretch? Yep. Get a little bit of stamina back here. She's going to let us get some stam. Oh, that got in. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. That is the end. Oh, we've got our Edelweiss. We can cheat death. We've got our Edelweiss flower. Hell yeah.
Fatality.
Ace was killed by a bird. It was our first run. We tried to steal an egg out of a bird's nest. And it was all over. Superwoman our way up there. So this is like in slow-mo or something. Okay. I think we need to go down a little bit further here rather than trying to make that big leap across the gap.
Yes.
All right, she still needs her stamina. Beautiful. Big deep breaths. So that respawn is because of that Edelweiss flower. We only have one. You can pick them up somewhere on the mountain. On our very first playthrough, we actually found one. I'm not quite sure where we found it. That is just... How did we get up here? Tell you what, climbing down is so much harder. Can we stretch down to that spot? Kind of. Now, if we were on normal mode, we would have carabiners and a rope, so we could just bash a carabiner into the rock face and then abseil down. It makes it much, much easier. Not the rain. Not the rain. Gonna have to chalk or the rain will be the end of us. Yeah, this is a much better line. It's not too slippery, Avocado. You've got this. Get a good grip on. There we go. Get a foot up. There we go. Reach for the stars. I want that left leg is what I want. There we go. Right leg into the crack. Yep. Now left leg again. And heave. Heave, Avocado. Thank you. The rain is cascading off our foot. That is terrifying. I think we can get some stamina here. Yep, looks like we're doing all right. Check our stats. We're doing good. Shit, we could do with some chalk, though. There is some ready, but we need to be off to collect it. Can I get a foot on? Yep. Good little crack there. That's a good little finger. Off to the left, maybe? Yep, off to the left. Swap hands in the little hole there. That's not where I want ya. Nice one. And stretch. That little edge. Beautifully done. She would be a star at Twister in the lounge room, I tell ya. Our avocado, pretty incredibly flexible. All right, stop for stamina again. There's a little finger hold there. Should be able to pull ourselves up. We're going to want our right hand in it. There we go. That is a foothold. Yep. Swap feet. Nicely done. Now we get a big toe in that same hole. Beautiful. Oh, that is not a ledge. Okay, let's swap feet with the little toe hold. There we go. That's a better line. Now bottom foot up. Stretch. Well done. She's a little shaky. We need some stamina, though. Let's see if we can get some back here with a good finger grip. Yep, perfect. You don't succeed. Try and try again, they say. Okay. Rain stopped. That is a bonus. That crack's going to give us some grip, it is. Gonna have to switch feet though. This is a bit dicey. There we go. That's better. Nicely done. There is a little room in the top of the gondola here. I don't remember what we got out of there, but I think there was some loot in it. So we'll climb up here first. And there's a vending machine on its side just down below us. Is that going to give us grip? Not really. What about this side? Can we get that leg around? No, that's the bridge too far. What about this way? I think it's actually our hands that's stuffing us up. Let's get the hands up. There we go. That's better. Wrong foot. Wrong foot again. She doesn't want to stretch around that corner. Okay, we're just going to have to try and scramble up here without losing grip. Oh, she's done it. Nicely done. All right. Loot gods. Show us the money. Oh, there's eggs for free. I'll take them. Cami cable car being closed. Is that all it's going to give us? One little thing of eggs? At least we didn't get knocked off the mountain for them this time. All right, something to cook up, I suppose, if nothing else. Nice. Beautifully done. No bird with those eggs? Someone's slacking. Mama bird. It wasn't a nasty crow, you see. It was just a poor hapless pigeon's nest. Oh, we want those freeze-dried veggies. Oh, we can take both. Lovely. Let's have a little drink of water. Let's get our chalk refilled as well. Then we have to cook them. We're actually still doing okay. What's our time of day now? Time of day, it's only 11 in the morning. We got plenty of time. You can rest here. First aid kit. Interesting couple of bits. Vomiametin. We have chocolate our little knapsack though. Guess we could eat or drink something. Protein bar, not hungry enough for that really. Let's eat the chocolate. Try and get this vomiametin. There we go. Done. Where is our next destination above here? Okay, it's quite high. Got a couple of easy little climb routes though. We could rest there and try and rest the rain away. But the issue with doing that is we'll run out of daylight and we'll end up spending the night. So let's just try and climb some of these little easier climbs here. We'll get to our next bivouac site. We'll try to anyway. Then we can cook up, hopefully fill up the water too. Okay, it looks like a pretty good route up there. Little hairy to start. There's some good cracks to get your feet in. There we go. Doesn't look like much, the old vertical crack going up the cliff face, but they're actually pretty good. Get good grip with each of your limbs in there. She's getting tired though. Get some stamina, have a little rest. There's a good foothold. Lovely. Oh, that foot is not on anything. Need to move that left foot. Aava, there we go. Back into the main crack. Nice solid little ledge there. It's another bad one. There we go.
Great.
Come on. There we go. That's where we need you. Lovely. Time to head out for Silrain. Have a good rest of stream and don't let Marco annoy you too much. Appreciate you, Silrain. Thanks for hanging out, you legend. Hope to see you again over the weekend, mate. We'll be streaming all weekend here. I don't much like the look of the climbing in the waterfall, although there does appear to be possibly a little cave there. I mean, I guess we get water, right? There's that. Done. Let's see how slippery this is. Haven't done this before. We've avoided the waterfalls each time we've done it in the past. It certainly looks like there's a little sort of shrine or cave entrance just on the side of the waterfall up ahead. Certainly haven't been in there before. To the left. Put down, thank you. Oh, she's having a little moment. You're okay, there's plenty of grip there. That's it. Alright, there's two little entrances we haven't seen before. Can't really see the wall from there, though. How many deaths is Dragon? We've had one actual death where we've had to restart. And we have had two other deaths that we've been saved by the Edelweiss flower. So this is our second run now. We are gonna have to go that way because there's nothing above us. We got killed by a bird, would you believe it, Dragon? Trying to steal the eggs from a bird's nest. And it knocked us off the mountain, the little rat bag. Oh, reach for that. Thank you. Not looking too dandy where we're sitting here. Need to get further over to the right. Hand hold, not that foot. We want to move this hand here. Hand hold, then move this foot to replace this one. And then stretch out the other foot. No, this foot. Raid coming in. Speedy Fire Eagle. Welcome in, Speedy. Welcome in, Raiders. How the bloody hell are you, mate? And community. Welcome in, one and all. Are you back on Ark, Raiders, or Ark Ascended today, Speedy? You've been jumping around a few, you bloody legend. One of my mods, get a shout out for Speedy Fire Eagle, the ledge. An awesome variety streamer is Speedy, a big supporter of ours. Encourage everyone from my community, jump over and chuck Speedy a follow. Welcome in with the raid. If you're not sure where you've found yourselves, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome in Down Under. We're playing CAIRN, a pretty awesome climbing survival game. They've really nailed the climbing mechanics. It's very, very fun. Doing pretty good. Was racing all night on iRacing. Awesome, dude. Also got a green screen suit today. So it was literally just a floating head. That's funny as. Here's my new toy. Welcome to the Legends Bar. It's windy out here on the mountain, and sometimes you just need a nice cozy place to come and sit by the fire and have a whiskey. So welcome in, one and all. The drinks are on me. Shout out in chat what you'd like. That green screen suit sounds so funny, Speedy. It's howling out there. We've got it all. The drinks are on me. There's plenty of wacky backy too if you're not a drinker. Lemon, lime and bitters for Dragon coming right up. Got your favorite show on the TV? Bit of Anzac Ace clips. Let's go.
Hey, Climebot. It's time for a fish tank.
New toys. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. My bad. Pushed the wrong button there. Just decided to bivouac up here for the night, which we've just passed through. I think we're going to have a little bit more to eat or drink, though. Not the alcohol. Hopefully that gives us enough room for a fish. That's really funny, Dragon. All right, we can fill up our water. Beautiful. Come here, little fishy. Here, fishy, fishy.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, as if.
Oh, too slow. Finally.
Is there enough room in our bag, or are we going to let him go? No, not enough room yet. Okay, what else can we eat or decompost? Oh, we can get rid of that. Compost that up. Maybe now. Yeah, fishy, fishy. No.
Oh, yeah.
Go in the bag. No. One more thing. One more thing. I guess we'll drink our tea and then we can get rid of it. That'll give us a bit of extra grip too.
So close.
Oh, it was on his little noggin.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Damn it.
They're very wily. Be still, be calm. Be like water. Yes.
You should do. I'm not opening up a fish restaurant.
What, did it go in? What? Definitely enough room.
No.
Oh, he was so slow, that one, and we still didn't get him. Come on. 2 for 1 there. Come on, go in. Yes. All right, quick little bivouac. Cook the trout and we're on our way. And berry milk. Sure, why not? They said they cooked it in goat's milk, didn't they? The troglodytes. Let's see what this does. It's creamy cooked trout. A feast in the making. 80 food. Wowee. That's huge. And we saved our water there too. Have we got enough room to cook up the freeze-dried veggies? I assume we do. It's letting us. Have 2 nice hot meals ready to go for when we need them. All right, we're looking good now for the next part of our climb. It is sunny weather. It is 6 in the morning. We'll just get a little top up on our... Whoops, wrong button. A little top up of our water that we used to cook the freeze-dried veggies. Make sure we've got a full flask of water. And then we're on to the next section. Try and get onto it while we've got a little bit of grip left too. This is the route we took last time. I don't mind it. Away we go. Have a little stamina break. that hand is not really where we need it. Beautiful. Oh, that left foot is not connected. There we go. And the toe crack. Stop the stamina again when we get this foot in. There we go. Oh, bad spot. There, beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. It's a bit of a step ladder from here. Swap that foot over though. There we go. Move a hand. Beautiful.
Almost.
Move that other hand. Thank you. Just take another little moment. Adam was here. Big stretch. Lovely. We're making progress. Again. Did you get up and stretch? No, I haven't. I missed that.
Right now.
Thank you, Evan.
Are you serious?
I will do so right now.
You couldn't wait. Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Aava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things
Thank you,
aren't
Evan.
great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. My kitty cat is getting on. I hope he'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
All right. That one, that one, that one. Stats are all full. We got some more chalk. We'll grab that for the bag. Looking pretty good here. So far as our supplies go. We'll stay to the right from here. So for anyone that's just joined us, we have completed the summit of Mount Cami last weekend in normal mode, where you get to use climbing gear, carabiners and ropes and things. It'll save your bacon. You also save when you set up one of the little tents. The bivouacs is when you save. We're on our second or, well, third attempt now after we died earlier in stream on hardcore, which is permadeath and no climbing gear. Makes it pretty difficult to free solo climb all the way to the top of Mount Cami. We got pretty damn far in our first attempt and got killed by a bird when we tried to steal an egg from its nest. So we'll remind ourselves not to go and do that again. Sometimes you've got to learn by doing. It's like a pretty good route up there. Okay, that's not bad. The rains are coming. What's our time of day here? We can sleep here if we need to. Oh, it's still only really mid-morning, so we'll keep going. You do have to manage your food and your water. There are those sort of survival elements to the game, and if you run low on food and water, it affects your stamina and affects how strong you are and your grip strength and all sorts of little stats and buffs and debuffs. So there's a little bit going on under the hood here, as well as just the straight climbing mechanics and picking the right route. And it's not all immediately obvious. It doesn't give you your stamina particularly in any sort of UI at all. You just get to know that she's getting tired by the shaking of her limbs and also the way she's breathing. You kind of got to pay close attention to what you're up to when you're climbing around, like we need to right now. She starts to pant away. Make sure we get some good grip points, and we'll just stop here until she starts breathing a bit deeper. That's when you know you've got your stamina back. If you do play with a controller, it will vibrate the controller when you start to run low on stamina. I am just playing on keyboard and mouse, though. So we don't get the vibration. We still do get the visual cues. And another really important visual cue here in the game is when you put a foot or a hand down, if you're in a good spot like that on a little ledge, it'll just go down like that. But if you miss the ledge, you'll see when I put it down, some rocks will fall off the face. Oh, that found a crack. Ignore that example. There we go. You see those little rocks fell? That's a visual indicator to say, hey, you've got some grip there. You were able to put your hand and or foot there, but I wouldn't want to lean on it. So lots of little visual cues in the game, which is quite a cool way to do it, rather than having a big red flashing circle or whatever else other games might do, you know? It really does suit the climbing mechanic, having it all visual and just work off the character. The character is all of those stats for you, essentially. Which it doesn't really explain on the first run through. Need a bit of stamina again. Audio cues, that's right, Dragon. Audio and visual. And it's cool. It works well. But frustrating when you first start out and don't know all of those things. You'll get yourself into some pretty poor positions. It's a little toe hold there. Yep. There's going to be a foothold there. Try some stamina again. Nearing a little ledge to rest on. We probably want to go to the left here before we hit this bit of a knob. Oh, that is not a good spot for that foot. There we go, cutscene.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Hello again, Marco.
Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. Marco. Nice to meet you. Wait a minute. You're Aava, right? I mean, the Aava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though.
That's a terrifying view, looking straight up.
I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
Just
First
hand over
time my
foot,
father
hand
put
over
me on a
foot.
climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
We did. Our robot's called Klingon. That foot is not down. There we go. Oh, that is not a good spot either. That should do us. Up you go, Aava. All right, stamina break for sure after that little bit of effort.
Right on.
Beautiful. I'm watching you, bird.
A kid's room.
$2 p.m. Not quite sure what the quick rest is going to do for us. Is that going to let us rest overnight? I assume so. Oh, it is. Beautiful. We got plenty of food and water, so we won't take the risk of trying to make the next bit of the climb with only a few hours left of daylight. You can climb at night, it just gets a bit cold. And it's obviously a bit harder to see what you're grabbing in the darkness. Your light does an okay job, but it is on your back, so often at your front where you want to be have the light you can't see. Okay, so let's have some breakfast then. Eat the lovely creamy cooked trout that we made. That'll fill us all the way up. Beautiful. A couple of more things to compost down. Drink our water. I think we can fill up here, so we'll drink it all the way up. Lovely jubbly. Yep, there's a spring in the corner. Odd question, how the hell did someone even get a mattress up there? Maybe using the gondola back then when that was operational? It's a good question, though. Ooh, hell yeah. Fruit jellies, coffee, and sugar. Just what a climbing girl needs. Is there a mushroom here we can grab? I thought there was last time. No. No mushrooms for you. All right, we're rested, we're relaxed, we're fed, we're watered. Ready to take on the next challenge. I think we'll take the same route we did last time and just go straight up here. Okay, that foot's not in a great spot. Neither's that hand. Get that one moved. Beautiful. She knew the assignment there. There's a good little foothold. Beautiful. Keep working our way up this big crack. Stretch it. Lovely. Up you go. Up you go, avocado. Excellent. Yeah, our bag's pretty full, really. Oh, we've got a tiny bit of room. Have a little look through. See what we can find in here. I think the very top doorway at the top or window at the top will take us to that extras big or extra large chalk bag. We'll definitely try and get that again. Room for the oak. Actually, there were no pickups in there. That's the school children room. No escaping math class. We could bivouac there if we wanted. What's in here? Oh, tea would be a good pickup too. What can we get rid of? Surely the tea can fit in that little corner. Yes. Winner.
I wonder what life was like up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I don't know how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
No news for you, Chris.
Send me some news.
think we went to the right last time. Sounds like she needs a rest already. That little stretch took it out of it. We'll just wait here for a second. Examiner again. Put our pissy little light on. Here's your news, Chris. Newsflash: mountain birds prove just as murderous as geese. Accurate. From experience. That's taken us nowhere, Aavo. Let's go around this way, I think. Can you stretch around to there? Oh, not really. Oh, let's move our hand position, and that'll give us a little bit more reach. We take that hand around. There we go. We swap these feet. There we go. Do not like the look of that. I want to be there. Okay, it's just a toe, but a toe is enough. As long as I can get this foot down, we'll be okay. Yep, we're okay. Really need that light, do we? Lovely.
Nice little tubs, but I like the waterfall better.
Is it not in here? That's blocked, isn't it? Yep, that's blocked. Thought it was in this room, but I might be wrong. Definitely nothing else to pick up there. That's just rubbish. We can bivouac there if we wanted. We don't really need to. Food and water doing pretty good. We'll just top up our water because there's some here. Beautiful. Can't get anywhere, and that is just back out. Okay. Is there another window above us? Nope. All right, on the climb again. Round to the right is going to be the option. Not really happy with that foot. That's better. Is that a tunnel over the top of the rock wall? Up above us, you mean? been in through that one. That's the bottom section. Oh, you mean inside the cave, in the cavern? Not over, no. There is a little passageway in underneath, but we've got to clear it somehow. I'm not quite sure how to do it. You reckon we can go straight up there? It doesn't look like it's too good. I'd rather go right, I think. Right to the step ladder. That's what we want. Beautiful. You stay away, birdie. Don't want your eggs this time around.
Fire!
Is that foot in? Yep. We need to get a leg all the way up here. That's it. No, that was not it. Lucky we didn't go for it then. We would have fallen. Get over to that edge. Oh, we can. Keep moving left. Get those deep breaths in, Aava. We got spare chalk? We do. All right, let's chalk it up here.
Oh, yes.
Hands into that crack. Oh, we're doing well. Straight up. We only know one way, and that is up. Oh, that foot didn't go in properly. Oh my lord, you are superhuman. Oh, she's shaky though. Shaky's bad. Stamina. There's a map there we haven't got before. She's not getting stamina back though. Need to find a better hold somehow. How about now? Move one of those hands. The little foot slips are terrifying. That is like an almost fall every time we do one of those. All right, she's getting stamina now. Game is extremely well designed for stamina. I was just thinking about how even the music is giving me chills right now. I'm really impressed, tell ya. Very well designed. The soundscape, the graphics, the mechanics. It's a triumph of the game. very happy I picked it up. Our first climb, we completed the climb in 13.5 hours around about. But there is so many routes to take, and just being in here and exploring and using the climbing mechanics is really nice. Like, it just feels nice. There's a lot of replayability to it. There's heaps of different routes you can take. It'd be interesting to see if they could get a multiplayer version going where you could rope off each other. That would be really cool. Do some like climbing challenges with your friends, taking different routes and things. But just as a single player experience, I can highly recommend it. That's for sure. We are negative camber. Let's get some chalk. Not quite sure how we're hanging on. That's a good little toe hold. Beautiful. Where to from here? All right, chalk has saved our life there, I'm pretty certain. Is that a handhold? No, it's not. Shit, oh shit. I guess we're going this way rather quickly. Oh, we're so close. Come on, baby. Oh, we're looking good. Come on, baby. Up you get. Yes. I haven't actually played Peaks, Stanman. One of those games that just slipped by while I was obsessed with the Isle. Welcome in, Skull. Been watching you rock climbing through telescope, and you seem to be doing very well. Please remember to look out for loose rocks and sharp edges. Solid copy. Time of day. It's just gone midday. We'll just have a quick snack here. Munch on that. Sugar cubes will add to something. We'll have some water too. We'll use that to top up our chalk. So we should probably fill our water here. We'll fill our water and we'll make a tea. That's a good idea. And vouch. Copy that. Should be a spring here somewhere. There it is. Gonna make a lovely cup of tea. Put the belly on. What's our next section? Oh, our next section is pretty giant, actually. As long as we've got a nice hot tea, though, we don't mind climbing at night. That'll warm us up if we've got a hot tea. If you get too cold again, it affects your stamina, affects your grip strength.
Hi, Aava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying.
Yeah, I saw that too, Dragon. A little umbrella, I think it is.
But then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from
Okay, I've had enough of you, Naomi. The bitch and moaning partner back at home. So we'll store that for an opportune moment. Can we add sugar to it? Oh, we can. Let's go. That'll give it something else. Another little boost. Extra sweet tea. Hell yeah. I think that's it. Let's tape our fingers. It's something we haven't done for a little bit. Get all these fingers taped up. Gives us a bit of extra grip. Beautiful. Yeah, we didn't lose too much time. It's 1. Ready to go on more chalk too. Excellent work. All right, let's try and get up here in the afternoon. We can't climb across there to whatever that is. So it looks like just a little bit more loosen. I think we'll go to try and get over here rather than going sideways. We'll go up to the spire and climb up and around it. Try and make it to the top before nightfall. That is the better route. Lovely. Battle Royale. Copy that, Stanman. If you would like to participate in the Battle Royale, just say something in chat. Your avatar stays up for 30 minutes after your last chat. Just say hi, put a full stop, and be a follower of the channel. Your little dino will spawn, and I'll trigger the Battle Royale here in a minute or two. No room for raspberries? Imagine. Definitely room for raspberries. So maybe this is the cave with the upgrade. I don't remember coming in here on our last climb. This is the mural, yeah, where we get all the doll parts, which we're not actually that interested in. There's a little bag in the corner. What do you got? A bit more sugar, we'll have that. All right, triggering the Battle Royale. Last call for anyone else that wants to join. 10 seconds. There's something in chat. Things in chat. You understood the assignment, lads. Good luck to all Dino participants. May Anzacs Allosaurus win. Not rigged, I swear. All right, we made pretty good progress on our way back.
We're in deep shit, Aava. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something real here. Any news? Your altitude? Your stool color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Hello, Silver Shark. Welcome in, you bloody legend. How are you, mate? Oh, this is all kinds of bad. There we go. Up you get. There we go. Ripley with the win again. Hell yeah, Ripley. Hey, Traveling Silver Shark. My shout at the bar, mate. What would you like? We've had all sorts of drink orders here this evening. We're getting up into the cold climbs of the mountain now, so I think I'm on the straight whiskies now. The water IRL, but, you know, we can pretend. Warming the cockles of me heart with the Jamisons or two. Welcoming everybody to the Legends Bar. The drinks are on the barman. Help yourselves. My day's about to start, says Dan Man. Irish coffee will do. Man, that's something I haven't had in so long. I used to love an Irish coffee. I ordered fries 5 minutes ago. When will they be here? You're the cook, Ripley. You need to get in the kitchen and make them, mate. Ice cold beer for Silver Shark. I've got you covered, Silver Shark. Plenty of cold beers in an Aussie pub. It's those English pubs you got to watch out for. Where's this go? Okay. We can bivouac there if we wanted. We're not going down there. I'm pretty sure there's a bear that comes if we go in there. No more dinos for you? Not for a while, Silver Shark. I'm going to give it a good few months break, mate. I was finding myself getting frustrated, which is not very Anzac Ace of me. So I've taken a step away from the old Isle. We'll be back, I'm sure. It's still close to my heart, but yes, we're going to explore other worlds and other games. I'll tell you what, Untamed Kingdom's looking really good if you haven't seen that yet. I think it's going to be a real good one. It's out in early access in about a week's time. Some pretty glaring similarities to the Isle, but set in like modern times. That is to say, current savannah creatures and things. We've got problems here already. Let's get a bit of chalk. Check it out on Steam, Untamed Kingdom. I'll be in there in a week or two. Hopefully that will satisfy my Isle craving for the next few months. Shame, but you understand. Yeah, copy that, mate. As I said, I will be back. I haven't given up on the Isle altogether. Just later in the year. I was going to say I'll be back when they fix all their issues, but I don't think that is ever going to happen for the Isle. I think it is always going to have issues, unfortunately. How the hell did we get in this situation? Get up there. Move that bottom leg. Thank you. Definitely going to need some stamina after that little twister. Let's just keep going straight up the spire here. Nearly got a big toe on there. That would have been incredible. Let's try from a different angle. That's not going to give us much, but maybe we can just do a hoika. Get that foot on. No! 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 Catch an edge! No! No! I was on a Q&A stream for UK last week, Unknown Kingdom. They did actually consider throwing in Ice Age playables. Mammoths, saber-tooths, giant sloths, etc. The devs for that game are putting out a lot of community transparency, which is a fresh breath from the Isle. Absolutely. Oh, man, we did not get to where we got to last time. Last time we got up above this section before the bird pecked us down. But that's a pretty good stream for me for a Friday night. It's a good time to call it. We will be back to try this again, I am sure. But don't disappear, everyone. I will raid us out into another channel before we disappear here tonight. We have a last call at the bar here, at the Legends Bar. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today, you bloody legends. Man, we were blessed by raids tonight. Bloody love that. Let me go through those before we disappear. Thank you, Rakona. Thank you, Speedy Fire Eagle. Thank you, Dope Zone. We'll jump over and check out Dope Zone and chuck them a follow at the end of the stream. They're a new one. Thanks for coming through, you legends. Very much appreciate those raids. Thank you to the new followers, the new legends in the Legends Bar here today. Elando TTV, Bun67, Dope Zone 666, Ancient Gamers. Thank you so much for your follows tonight, you guys. Very much appreciate that. And some resubs too. A couple of long-term resubs. Tesla coming in with 15 months. What a legend. Thank you so much, Tesla. Crunchy Crew with a resub. Thank you, Crunch. A couple more that didn't trigger that were in there as well. Apologies that they haven't come through in my little setup here, but very much appreciate all of that support. So we'll be back streaming tomorrow, 9 a.m. here in Oz. It's about 4 p.m. Central in the States. I'm not sure what we'll be into. Probably not CAIRN again. We'll jump into something a bit more robust. We'll see what I wake up and feel like flying in the morning, essentially. But we're down to streaming weekends only at this stage until I make a pretty big change, and that will all be announced here in the next month or so. So stick with us. Get around the socials if you're not already, you legends. Particularly the Discord. Stay up to date with all things Anzac Ace over on the Discord. Great place to do that. The YouTube and the TikTok, of course, getting excellent shorts content from these longer streams, and the Twitch, where most of you all are. Appreciate you coming through on YouTube tonight. The YouTube fam really showing up. I think we had a dozen of you watching over on YouTube at one point. That's bloody awesome. Glad to see we're getting a little bit of traction over there. And the YouTube fam always showing up for us, the bloody legends that you all are. Going to turn the crowded noise down a little bit. There we go. Get that in the background. Man, that is hard. That is hard. The permadeath run on CAIRN is no joke. If only we hadn't tried to steal that little burb, we would have been okay. That little Burby's egg ruined it all. Funny. For science. All right, let's have a little look. Who have we got? Who have we got out there streaming? It's always a bit odd at this time of night for us. Thorgrim's back on the long dark. Let's go and hang out with Thor. He's a bloody awesome streamer. Variety streamer. He was recently playing a Fallout 4 permadeath run, which was cool to watch. He's back into the long dark, which is where we met Thor a month or two ago. He raided us and we raided him back, and the rest is history. He's a bloody good, great bloke, great streamer. He's from the Northern Hemisphere, I think Norway, but don't quote me on that. Norway or Denmark, one of those very cold places. He's a bloody good bloke. He's well worth your time and well worth your follow. If you haven't seen The Long Dark before, it's a very, very cool single-player survival game. One of the best survival games ever made, in my humble opinion. I absolutely adore The Long Dark. So hang out with me and Thor over the next hour or so. Very much appreciate each and every one of you, as I said. Final words from me, chat. Be kind to each other. Be the change that you want to see in the world. And dare to dream, you bloody legends. I know I am. Big announcements on that to come soon. Thank you, each and every one of you. We'll catch you on the next one.